Hello everybody, welcome back to the channel, and in today's video we will be playing Green Hell, a survival game in where we are stuck in the Amazon rainforest. But yes, let's get into it. Story. I am somewhat accustomed to Green Hell and its mechanics, so I think I will go for, just to make it interesting, I will go King of the Jungle. There we go.
Okay, I'm here. Hey! I made it!
Is everything all right?
Yeah, you can come up.
You do know you have the walkie-talkie, right?
You can come up.
You can come up.
Just go ahead. I need to find something in my backpack.
I bet you want to nap.
I bet you want to nap some more. I know you all too well.
Oh, maldición. Can't hide anything from you.
Very well. You can catch up, yes? The path leads through that canyon.
I know.
Absolutely beautiful. Especially for one of the calls. Oh no, 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 no. Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How do I get back up? Come on, the rope's right there, dude. Just grab it. Oh no. Oh no, I just fall further down. That's not good. I fell like an inch! A literal inch! And I die! Oh, beautiful start. Absolutely beautiful start. Also, I love the artwork. Okay, well, let's stop. By the way, Mia, I love how you literally did nothing. Honestly, this is so beautiful. Especially considering it's such a dangerous place. But that adds kind of a charm to it in its own way, actually, if you think about it. Beautiful, yet dangerous. Why, yeah. Okay. Oh, can't take that back. The only way we can go is this way. Have you tied down the boat?
Have you tied down the boat?
See. Jake, I know this might sound stupid under the circumstances, but I am glad we came back here.
Yeah, I feel you. The place is beautiful. Still,
we can't forget what we came here for in the first place. I know. But as soon as we're settled in, I am off to the Jawahuaca village. And what if they will not speak to us?
come on, let's not get ahead of ourselves. You're a phenomenal interpreter. If anyone can communicate with them, it's you.
Good thing I have an anthropologist at hand, Dr. Higgins.
By the way, I could have swore I just heard like a snake back there. Yeah, there it is. Wait. Oh, it's just an iguana. Ah, nice. Well, at least the tent's basically already set up. We just have to set up this last part right here, and then we're done. Yeah, so we're basically done. Yeah, I found the tent.
Okay, I found the tent.
Is everything alright?
It's not a 5-star.
Spacious interior, luxurious cots, not all that fancy. Oh, and there's a dirt floor.
As long as it doesn't leak, I am fine with it.
Soul Trail always delivers. At first glance, it looks like we have everything we might need.
Perfecto.
You know, I know they say rain streams are clean, but that
Well,
word does not look...
That's everything. We're officially settled in.
You know what that means, don't you?
I remember the agreement, but maybe we should reconsider this. I'm not sure it's the best idea for you to visit them alone.
Cariño, you know I have to do this. It's the only way to make them talk. Oh, don't worry. It'll be alright. Better pick up some wood. Let's have a romantic dinner.
Romantic canned beans.
Use your imagination.
Are we ever going
Hun,
to...
get the campfire started, please.
Are we ever gonna see her face? First, back there at the cliff, her face was like covered from like distance. Now she's facing away from us. Are we ever gonna see her face? Okay.
Hun, get the campfire started, please.
I wonder how annoyed we can make her.
Hun, get the campfire started, please. Hun, get the campfire started, please.
Same level of annoyance. Ooh. The Lost Tribe. This is their land, their heritage, as it has been for thousands of years. Everyone who comes here needs to respect this. It's been 3 years since we saw them last. They often react with fear to the unknown. It's crazy, but we really need their help. Our entire plan depends on it. Huh. Our entire plan depends on it. What's our plan? Hunters. Aw, tapir, capybara, armadillo. Rainforest mammals. Harmless. Behind all the dangers, there's still so much beauty within this jungle. Many small mammals are a good food source for the indigenous locals. Rich in protein and fats, they are a great complement to the fruits and vegetables. In case I did not read right. There. Dart frog. Don't touch it. Well, if one thing nature likes to tell us, bright colors mean stay away at best course. This deadliest amphibian on planet is completely harmless for the natives, thanks to Hambo ritual. South America tribes catch a living frog to extract the poison, then they pinch burnt children's skin with small doses of frog poison until they become immune to it. Ah, smart.
I know it's common amongst Amazon tribes, but it's still worth writing down in your book. The dart frog, one of the deadliest amphibians on the planet, is completely harmless for the natives thanks to some kind of vaccination. The Jabahuaca, like many others, burn their skin, and then puncture themselves, administering small doses of frog poison. They keep repeating the process every once in a while to stay fully immune to it. It's barbaric for us, but it's an everyday routine for them.
Yabawaka. Living in the deep interior of the Amazon, the Yabawaka is one of about 80 lost tribes. Due to a fear of the modern and cruel world, they mostly remain isolated. Will they welcome us? They are the key and only lead as to why we're here. Well, why are we here? I still haven't quite got that part down yet. Machete. Ah, nice. No idea what we're trying to do up here, though. By the way, why is there so many machetes? We have like 3. Or actually, yeah, 3. Okay, well, let's get the cutting. Bird nest. I think, let's cut down a small branch first. Or tree. Oh, okay. Just disintegrates. Drop large stick. Unsure how many we're gonna need, so might as well cut down 2. There you go. Drop large stick or long stick. Stick. Then you could just use firewood if we don't use all the long sticks. There you go. Ah, out of space. Okay, N. Small campfire. So, like that. Boom.
Honey, I can't seem to find a bag or two. Are you sure you brought everything?
Yep.
Yeah, everything the porters left. Why? Is anything missing?
I'm not sure yet, but it feels that way.
Well, looks like everything's ready. Mia, can you bring me a lighter?
Remember when I mentioned we seemed to be lacking some equipment?
Don't tell me.
Yeah, we have no fire.
Not a single lighter, nor box of matches. We ordered both. Did you check everywhere?
I did. You need to do it the old-fashioned way.
Well, not the best start of the expedition.
Okay, so... By the way, the indigenous have access to fire. They have lighters and matches. This is horrible. They're gonna burn down the whole rainforest. Okay, but besides that, so... 1, that is just horrible luck. That we both now have lost both our lighter and our matches. Okay, so we're gonna make a hand drill. We need a stick, plank or a small stick. I think, well, we have both. That, okay, nutrients. Known treatments. Nuts are the best source of fats. Fruits are the best source of carbs. Meat is the best source of protein. Always drink safe or boiled water. Drinking unsafe water may lead to parasitic infection. Effects reduce maximum condition. Sanity. Affects hallucinations. Known treatment. Consuming any item with a anti-stress component increases sanity. Comfortable sleep increases sanity. Oh, that's good to know. Blades. Okay, so this is basically our skills. Ooh, fishing. Throwing. Archery. Harvesting animals. Spearfishing. Pottery. blow darting. Okay, well, enough of this. Let's make a hand roll. Okay, and I don't want to inspect myself. I want to make a hand roll. Stick, stick, boom.
I need to find something dry.
We have something dry already. Oh.
Bitch!
Easy, dude. I understand it's not fun to have to do it like this, but easy on the fire.
Oh, Mia! The fire is burning.
Coming. Give me a minute.
Are we gonna finally see her face?
How do you do it?
What?
You seem so calm.
I am calm. I don't know how to explain it, but strangely, it feels safer here than there.
Oh, I don't know. Jaguars, venomous spiders, and snakes. Let's not forget the scorpions. A mere ant's bite hurts like hell.
I am well aware of that. But still, we have a chance to achieve something. Make a difference. At home, all we could have done was be helpless and wait. I prefer the wilderness.
Okay, at least we kind of somewhat see her face now. I'll miss you. I guess I love you.
I love you. If I'd have known where my ambition would lead us, if I knew it would put you in danger, I wouldn't have written that damn book.
Yeah. And if everyone had that attitude, there would be no scientific progress whatsoever. Don't blame yourself. There might still be time to reverse the whole thing. And I love you too, cariño.
Nonetheless, I'm a bit worried about you meeting the Yabawaka.
Everything will be fine. I need to go alone. We already agreed that's the only way. Besides, they don't seem to like you.
They don't seem to like outsiders. They shot arrows at a military chopper.
Hard to blame them. Since you published your book, they've been under siege by the media, scientists, doctors. The World Health Alliance established a medical camp and probably performed research, violating the tribe's taboos. But I will convince them. I have to.
Okay. Interesting. Yo, it's pouring out there. Well, I guess they do call it the rainforest for a reason. Ooh, snacks. That's a fan. I thought I heard like a generator or something, or maybe even a plane. I'm at the village. Call me with radio when you wake up. Yes, there's a little gift for you. Love, Mia. Oh, that's cute. Hello, Mia?
Hello? Mia?
Hey, sleepyhead. Finally up?
Where are you? Well, we already know that. You left already?
You left already? Why didn't you wake me up?
You know I hate farewells.
Well, I was hoping we'd have breakfast together. You surprised me, that's all.
Admit it. You thought I forgot your birthday, didn't you? Well, I didn't.
Okay, wait. Before I do that. Veil of the Soul. The effects of psychedelic substances usually last several hours. In that time, the... Okay, wait. Of the ceremony experience a spiritual revelation. Ayahuasca is to be taken only in the presence of a shaman who serves as a guide. Ayahuasca... Oh, okay. So I guess that's for ayahuasca. Okay, no, I don't want to punch the drawing. Skull-painted warriors. Mysterious painted warriors appeared yesterday on the riverbank. As we floated by, who are they? Our friends the Yabawaka seem afraid to talk about them. Oh, I can understand that. They don't exactly seem friendly. Okay. We'll listen to the recording just now. Watch. Ooh, nice.
Exactly what I wanted. It even has solar batteries.
And a macro element scanner. Check yourself to see if you're not missing any. We've been here only a few days, but stress can wear you out.
Tell me about it.
Okay, so we're running low on protein, if I remember right. We're doing good in carbs, fat, and water though. And then we have, yeah, northeast, time. Okay, cool. We need a snack. There's a snack. Eat snack. Well rested and well fed.
Well rested and well fed.
Perfect. And keep it that way. We need that brain of yours working at peak performance.
I'll try to take good care of it. Have you found them yet?
See. And as expected, they don't want to talk. They behave as if I am not here.
But they haven't driven you away. That's a good sign. You need to convince them that you're one of them.
Agreed. That seems to be the right course of action. I will sleep on the edge of the village and only eat what I can find.
Brave girl. No, be careful.
Just be careful, please.
I will. But if I am to live like them, we can't be talking so often.
You're right. They're suspicious of technology.
If anything goes wrong, I'll leave the village and get you on the radio. Otherwise, you can assume everything is just fine and there is no need to worry.
All right. Let's focus on the goal. I'll be focusing on indexing new plant species. I think I saw a few new specimens around here.
Recording number 1. So, I'm on the expedition with my wife Mia. Hey Mia. Hey Mia, say hello.
Oh. Hello.
Tent is up, so we can start working right away. I'll focus on indexing new plant species, and Mia, can you explain what you're gonna do?
Well, I'm going to meet the Jabberwocky tomorrow.
I'm worried, you know.
Of course you are. But I'm ready, don't you think?
I believe so. But it's still dangerous.
I know, honey. Don't worry.
Okay, that's all for now. It was...
Mia?
And Jake Higgins, day 1.
Yeah, nice. I've already technically read this while we were busy talking to Mia. Tobacco plants, leaves are great for healing venomous bites, but what else can they heal? I saw this plant on the north side of the camp. After climbing a rock, there are plenty of them. It's a good place to start. So, we have to go north of here. So, this way. Yeah, let's do this.
Oh, fuck me. Mia, I know I was supposed to not call, but a line snapped and I fell down a good 30 feet.
Jasmine, are you okay?
I'm not sure.
Hold on. I'll walk away a bit so they can't hear you. Let me know once you have checked yourself.
Alright, one, it looked like you actually pushed yourself rather off the cliff rather than actually falling. Nevertheless, nothing there. Oh, that's not good.
definitely not good.
Jake, you and me are exactly on the same track. It's just a scratch.
It's all right.
That's death out here.
Nothing's broken, just scratches and bruises. Nothing to worry about.
In the jungle, every scratch can be dangerous. You need to patch everything up. Do you remember how to do it?
I do, but
Yes,
tell me
I
anyway.
do. Mullenaria. Long, smooth, acute leaf, surrounded by yellow flowers.
That's it.
Okay, I'll go look for it.
You should have it in your notepad. Call me when you've treated your wound.
Roger that. Over and out.
Mullenaria. Its long leaves are ideal for crafting bandages. There was another thing over here. Scratches / abrasions. Effects reduce condition. It's untreated. If untreated, it will become infected. Dressing covers up the wound, allowing it to heal and protects from infection. A dressing combined with a disinfection substance will speed up the healing process. And there we go, Mullenaria. Craft. Might as well create, I was gonna say 3, but sure, 2 will do just the same. Inspect right arm. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's open up dialogue.
Here I am, all wrapped up nicely.
Does it hurt?
Like hell. Yes, like green hell.
Like
That was
hell.
horrible.
Aww, pobrecito mío. Imagine I am hugging you now.
Mm-hmm.
Better?
A bit better. Yes. So, how are you doing?
I'll be initiated in a few days. I am optimistic. I expect to be treated as one of their own after that, and I should be able to ask some questions then. Some elders are opposed to this, though. Luckily, Chief Kuini is on my side.
Why are they opposed?
I think they were divided even before I joined them. The chief wanted to approach the World Health Alliance peacefully, but a few of the elders insisted on fighting. Now, the Jabapaka basically have 2 factions.
Sounds dangerous, Mia. Be careful.
I'm not in any danger. Told you, I'm optimistic. Jake,
That's one hell of a time
please
jump.
come in. Jake, I need you here. Jake, please. Please answer me.
Oh, okay, that was trippy as
Mia?
hell.
What happened? Mia, speak to me. Mia!
I have to get to
What the
the
hell's
village.
going on over there?
Which way is the hell is the village? Okay, I guess that's the way to the village. What? It sounds like we've been chased. Oh no. Well, hell. Ah, perfect timing. Well, okay. Well, that kind of hit the fan very quickly. So, we're being chased by something by the sounds of it. Like, it sounds like the natives chased us away.
Hello? Jake, what the hell is going on there?
I don't know, you tell me, Mia.
Oh, come on, speak to me, Jake. ¿Por qué no me respondes?
Holy hell, that's bright. Mia, you there? Hello? Holy hell, this is beautiful.
Mia! Mia?
Oh, toucan.
God damn it, this radio.
Listen, I know, like, you know, this is supposed to be like a traumatic experience, and, like, you know, it was supposed to be like something very big, but just look how beautiful this is. Aw, there's a toucan there, it's so adorable. Aww. Hello, can
Hello?
anyone hear me?
Can anyone hear me?
Ooh, fish.
I had an accident. I don't know what happened. Please, help. Over.
Holy hell, this place is like a whole paradise. It's like a
Fuck.
little oasis. Oh. Let's get this all started. Yeah, this place is like a little oasis. We have fish, birds. Okay, I think let's search while we still have time. Oh, city. A nice little cave. This actually could make a nice little base. Nice on this side. That look like. There. Right? Mushrooms. That's always good. We got rope from the trees last time when we were with Mia. No, I should probably use my radio, not should I?
Hello? Can anyone hear me? I had an accident. I don't know what happened. Please, help. Over.
I don't think they can hear you, Jake. I don't think they can
Fuck.
hear you. Oh, hell. Hello there. It's okay, you stay there, I'll stay here. Overall, we'll have... Ooh, there is that, bandage plant. Elinera, was it? We need a stick. Great, I already hear like a... crawling. Okay. Oh, let's find sticks and rope. So we have a stick now. Now this we can use. Obviously stick. Rope. There we go. Obsidian axe. Let's not go break that. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. What did I just get stabbed with? I think I just got... Oh no. Where is it? Yeah, nah. I just got stung. I need to find tobacco. Wait, what's this? Holy hell! Go back. Into the water! Can't follow me here, can you? Holy hell. Holy hell, that was bad. It's coming this way. It can't. Ooh! Hold on. I have an idea. Might not be the best idea, but it's an idea nevertheless. Since it's stuck. Weak spear. Where's the other long stick? Craft. Weak spear. Where is it? There it is. Ready to throw it. Boom. Okay, let's patch ourselves up. We're most probably gonna die. I'm fully prepared to accept my fate. Okay. Well, first things first, let's check out the scratch we obviously got from the Jaguar. That's the sting. That's the scratch. We're gonna bandage us up. Now we have to go find tobacco. We'll leave the corpse here for now. Okay, come on. Maybe there's some over here. Getting. No. I think we're definitely gonna die. And we also have an infected wound.
I'm thirsty.
I understand, dude, that you're thirsty, but at the moment we have far worse things to contend with. We're about to die from poison. Or venom, I guess, would be the more accurate term. Tobacco, where is it? Where is the tobacco plant? Oh no, I hear my heartbeat. It's not good. No. Jake, do not go to sleep. I can't see anything. Oh no. No. We killed a jaguar. We can't die this way. Never mind. I guess that's a first death. And you know, we took on a jaguar. I will say that is impressive enough in my book. We killed a jaguar, that's good.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Well,
I had an
let's go see
accident.
if we can get...
I don't know what happened. Please, help. Over.
See if we can get the obsidian again. No, it's just not here anymore. Okay, so that obsidian's gone. Okay, so let's find some rocks then, and we can maybe make an axe. Yeah, here's some big stones. Harvest. Harvest. Okay, so let's get all set up. Make 2 of you. Now, let's get some sticks. There we go. Okay. Wait. We need branches. No more branches, rope. Because if we're gonna potentially run into that jaguar again, I do not want to be caught with my pants down. I want to at least have a rock and spear. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, wait, this is only a level 2 bite. We managed to survive a level 2 bite while being attacked by a jaguar. I think we can survive a level 2 bite. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. We must just take it easy. Okay, so there. Stone head. And rope, I meant. There we go. Stone tip spear. Then craft this. Where's the rest? Oh, we need another stick. That's a small stick. There we go. Craft. There. Rope. Rope. That. Do we need another rock? Yes. There we go. Okay, let's go see if we can find tobacco. Also, just for that. Because, yeah, no. How dare you? I just wish I knew what that was last time. Was it a spider? Scorpion? What that knows. Okay, so we need to find melanera and tobacco. These are the key things we need to find. By the way, I see leeches just popped up, so I must have leeches. That's a snake bite. There's the leech. There's the other leech. There's the other leech. Okay. And we definitely will survive this bite. Okay. Oh, mushrooms. Even though mushrooms are typically just as much as a gamble, I will take that gamble. Some more rope here? I must just remember we have not killed a jaguar in this area yet. Like, that was just in the past life. That jaguar is still here, alive, somewhere. This life. There's an open space up there. You hear that walking? Oh, it's just armadillo. Here's a singular armadillo. Yeah, you're an armadillo. Hold the tame. Yeah, I'll tame the armadillo. Examine. Oh, hello, boy. We'll get you home now. One sec. Actually, no, wait. Let me release you. There you go. Okay, you're right next to the tobacco, so I'm just gonna do this so I don't hit you. We'll come get you later, if you're still here, of course. And I'm not gonna waste the tobacco because... And we also found this last time, but this is not tobacco, this is like some other plant. We'll find you a resting place soon, don't worry. Actually, wait. Let's test out some of these mushrooms. Ooh, these mushrooms give energy. What do these ones give? Calories. Okay, so they give calories. Okay, we're not gonna eat the maggots and the larvae. I think we know what those do. Okay, I think let's make a bed. It's wet and horrible, but you know what? That's the entire rainforest. So I think let's make a bed here. So let's make a banana leaf.
God, I could use a drink.
Okay, wait. Where's that open space? It was back there, right? Armadillo, hello. Okay, grab. Place. We're almost done, dude. We're almost done, don't worry. Alright, they have more banana leaf. Don't worry, dude, we're almost done. We're almost done. Okay, we're good. Let's rest. Okay, it's gonna be night, but I'm fine with that. We can just make a torch. It was a stick and rope, right? Okay, at least we know that that's just the armadillo knows. That banana leaf over there. Let's pick up these branches. Now craft. Ew. Wait a minute, I just realized that we don't have a way to light the torch. That's the main problem. Yeah, no, we don't. We need a fire. Okay, that can be Lacey's problem. We need to first figure out how to get water. There is a river here, but I don't think it's safe water. I know it's unsafe. I think this is the energy ones, because they're glowing green. I know it's not the best, but you have to do it, dude. It's either that or you're gonna die first. Your choice. And these also remove parasites. That's good. Okay, we got rid of our parasites. Holy hell, it's dark. Still just remember that jaguar's out there somewhere. Ooh, crap. Wait, mushrooms. I'm hearing not so good noises. Wait, what's up? Where's the safe? Okay, it's to the right. Holy hell. Come too far to die now.
How do I get up there?
I don't know. Like, how do we get up there? Actually, wait. Let's read our notebook. What happened to Mia? Where is... She called from the tribe village. What was she afraid of? What was I running from? Facts. It's the 33rd day of the expedition. My notebook is drenched in water. I don't have any supplies. Mia is not responding. Rope. Mia, I need to get there. Climbing equipment? And then we have the word it. Explore the jungle to find grappling hook. And this is painting. Stone spear, axe. Most of the stuff we know already. Melanera, unknown plant, tobacco, unknown. Venomous bite. Okay, we'll read that. Actually, let's read it now. We're passing time anyway. Okay, so yeah, venomous bite. Effects reduce condition over time, causes fever. Small amounts of venom are naturally fought off by the body over time. For large doses of venom, it is required to use a bandage in combination with a plant with anti-venom properties, and or consuming an item with natural anti-venom component. Leech. It reduces sanity, tear off from body, fever. Reduces energy over time, increases dehydration, temporarily reduces sanity, fever is naturally fought off the body and over time, making an infusion of the plant that naturally... okay, so we can have a plant for that. Increases the limit. Consuming plants with natural... okay, so all pretty easy. Animal pen, we do that just now. And we find a good old spot if we really need one. And these are all just storage areas. Yeah, most of the storage areas. Unless it's defenses. Don't really think we need defenses unless we're talking about the Jaguar. Nope. Okay, wait, let's just go down.
Damn it!
Ah, damn it. Yep, you're on the same track. Can't see a thing. Wait, don't we have Melanera with us? No, we don't have Melanera. I cannot see a single thing. It's obviously a scratch we have now. So we have to find the leaves, but we're not gonna find them this time. What time is it? Okay, it's almost daytime. Guess we can keep on searching. Maybe we'll find it. Oh no, I heard the skiddly last again. Oh no. It's too dangerous running around in the jungle at night. Okay. Coming daytime. Okay. Where is it? What is that? Oh, it's unknown fruit. Yeah, for how dangerous this place is, it's rather beautiful. Don't tell me like there's no Millenera anywhere. We had like 2 sing leaves the other time. Ooh, nuts. At least we're gathering resources. Still can't see a thing. What's that? No mushroom. Has to be around here somewhere. What's this? Unknown herb, okay. Yeah, at least it's becoming more light out. Fruit. That bananas. Let's check out this side. We're getting plenty of food. Just now that healing plant. Or that bandage plant, should I say. Ah, it's a bird nest. We can use that to make... What's called that? Easy, I just want the bird nest. Oh, finally! I hope my wounds are infected. But we do have maggots, so it should be fine. Craft. Right, let's do this. Okay, well we have leeches. We'll have to remove that while we're busy. Okay, it's not infected. Okay, so we're good in that regard. Now we finally have the bandage leaf. Okay, where is the leech? It's not this one. There he is. Okay. Well, let's search around. Maybe we can see some more gear. I'm starting to feel like we should make like a little base camp. I'm sure we'll find something eventually. Like so far we found a few caves, so it could be potential good spots. Wait, there's another... That looks like another grappling point, and then there's a rattlesnake right next to it. Yeah, that looks like a grappling point. Okay. No, we can't go through there. Oh, that capybara almost maybe 4 was a jaguar. Okay. That also works. Just beat the hell out of him with a torch. Works for me. Okay, so we have another grappling point over here. So we have one on the far side over there. And we have one over here. So we're just like one giant bowl, technically. Question is now, do I want to hunt the tapirs? Let's think. Not yet, at least. Like, how are we doing with food? Doing pretty well. Actually, this food is about to spoil. But we could use it for maggots then. Maggots are going to be very useful if we run into another jaguar. Because if I remember right, a jaguar scratch immediately becomes infected no matter what. More mushrooms. Okay, can't jump over it. We'll test those out just now. Is that huts? Huh, the little village. Well, let's go check that village out. Huh. They all have here. I'm probably not gonna be happy that we're busy taking their stuff, but looks abandoned. Banana leaf. Logs. It's not really much here. A charcoal.
Oh, it's a map.
Huh. Map in the backpack.
Or at least what's left of it.
Well, it wasn't a fire, so you can't really blame it. Holy hell. Religious rituals and healing ceremonies of the Yabawaka tribe can't go without the hallucinogenic brew called ayahuasca, which means the soul in. It's also made out of veil, more specifically, which contains harmful, and these substances alone have hallucinogenic properties. But to access the full power of ayahuasca, other ingredients are added. Additional vine, which an equally high amount of psychedelic leaves of, and several other specimens of South America. There is no one determined recipe, which is why both the properties and usage ingredients are chosen individually by each shaman for the same reason. The effects of the mixture can vary dramatically. Details notwithstanding, the basis of the brew is always the. And first, it has to be cleaned and softened by pounding with a wooden mallet until the fibers remain. Plant materials required this way is then put in a small amount of water and boiled over a fire. In the meantime, brews made out of other ingredients are prepared, each in a separate pot. Next, all brews are placed in one pot and boiled again until most of the water evaporates. The properties of the brew normally take. The preparation of the brew normally takes all day, and the ceremony during which is taken lasts all night. Ayahuasca is to be taken only in the presence of a shaman who serves as a guide. The effects of psychedelic substance usually last several hours. In that time, the participants of the ceremony experience a spiritual revelation. Amazing visions show them the purpose of the true nature of the cosmos and the reason for their existence. Many people who have taken ayahuasca say that they experience a complete transformation, and they intend to use the acquired secret knowledge to become a new, better human being. Few people have a bad reaction to the psychedelics and suffer from nightmares or even hellish visions. For most, it's a way to get through a deep religious experience and get closer to the mysteries of nature. The shaman can also put the participants of the ritual into a trance, which allows them to contact the spirits of their ancestors and magical beings who offer advice and serve as spiritual guides. Sometimes the brew also gives the ability to see the future or tap into the collective memory of the entire tribe or even humanity. Some gain memories of the past. Solves this way. Vomiting and diarrhea are both important elements of the ceremony, induced by ingesting the brew. They are supposed to cleanse the body of negative energy and emotions and quite literally expel them from the system. This may seem unpleasant, but both vomiting and diarrhea have an important medical effect for the people living in the tropical jungle, as they help clean the body of many dangerous parasites. They are particularly lethal to those organisms. Although ayahuasca is mainly seen as a religious ritual, it's worth it to consider its medical use. Only recently has Western medicine started to appreciate ayahuasca. The first conducted studies show that it can significantly help patients suffering from treatment-resistant depression, anxiety, trauma. The effects of the brew on memory is truly fascinating. Patients suffering from post-traumatic stress disorder, PTSD, often experience insomnia as they push the traumatic memories into the subconscious and aren't able to recall them. Those given ayahuasca not only report regaining the lost memories, but also stopped experiencing fear and got rid of the panic attacks. This is probably due to the fact that ayahuasca activates the area in the brain responsible for memory and the emotional reaction. It enhances the brain and processes and targets. These processes in turn lead to recovery of memory and memory. In the case of trauma, they are additionally reprogrammed an emotion reaction, and the fear of the memory itself is intact, but the negative emotions associated with it are removed. It is true that the members of the Yabahuaca who take ayahuasca is a good spirit, calmness, and stability, and are better at social interactions. They also have excellent memory, and that was a mission to read. Okay, well, what's next? Is this the village? Where is everyone? There's no sign of the natives or Mia. Burnt backpack, book, notes, and map? Who does it all belong to? From the notes, ayahuasca helps patients with amnesia only in the presence of a shaman. Fuck, is this safe? Have I done this before? Is there any other way? Step 1. Start a fire under a ceremonial crucible. Okay, so I don't think you've done this before, because one, it seems like it would help you with your memories rather than remove them. Let's eat these, see what they're up for. Ooh, these blue mushrooms are actually very good for energy. So the very bright mushrooms are very good for energy, by the looks of it. Because these ones as well are very good for energy. Oh, I ate the other plant. Whatever it was. Harvest. We can get some maggots from this. Yeah, there we have maggots. We can harvest this one as well. Get some more maggots. There we go. And what does this one do? Ah, this one's carbs and sanity. How are we looking with carbs? Okay, we're good with carbs. We're running out of protein though. And fats. Nuts are a good source of fat. This is a fruit. Okay, that's a very good fruit, but it also adds protein and energy. Nut. This is a nut. There we go. Looking there on nuts. It's not just water. I don't know how we're gonna get more of that. Oh wait, there's a cage here. Oh, well, a Brazilian watering spider. Lovely. Well, I guess I can reset it. Okay, so it looks like there's a few bananas here, actually. Oh, hello! You killed me last time, I think. You make crawling noises pretty similar. Okay, so we need a red plant with like that psychedelic one, but we need these vines. Whoa. Okay, so we need the vines. We have the vines. Now, let's go search for the plant. The red berries one. Maybe we can also find some more stuff. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Some rope. Where it's handy. What's this? OT. Lumen. Huh. Collect the ingredients, strip of vine. Okay, and this is what the plant looks like. Tracks left by the natives. They don't use an alphabet, only simple drawings. Mia could help me to translate this. The wind whispers. Is there something behind the rock? Possibly. Okay, so let's head this way. Ooh, more nuts. They literally fell off the tree right now. Nice. Nah, no more space. Actually, wait. Are these good? They are good. Oh wait, they give hydration. These are very good things. Yeah, no, we're doing good with water. That's actually very good. It's a red plant in the rainforest, so it can't be that hard to find. Like, most of the stuff here is green. Oh, tobacco, that would be nice. We just need to find more of that, Millenera. I think it's safe to say that that other jaguar is not coming after us again. Maybe he learned his lesson. Oh, there's another thing over here. So this is another one. How many are there? This is like a lot of... Oh wait, we haven't even looked at the map.
Lambda 2. Doesn't ring a bell.
Lambda 2. Okay. So I'm gonna take it wherever here now, cause yeah, there's a rock, there's that. So we're okay. So we are like in a bowl. So I was right in my assumption, assuming we're in a bowl. Okay. Hello, armadillo friend. What's this? Is this another climbing spot? This looks like one. There's no place to grapple. Wait. The cave entrance. I just been walking. Okay, there's nothing here. We're safe. Surprisingly enough. Okay, well, this cave could actually make a nice base. But then again, it's very... Oh, hello, scorpion. Ah, damn. Can we harvest him at least? No, we can just eat him raw. I don't think that's advised. Let's just rearrange here, but... Yeah, there we go, another thing. Just I'd eat a banana quickly. Holy hell. Okay, now we've done like a full loop. Because yeah, now we're at this thing. That leads to Lambda 2. So I think let's do a full circle to try and discover it. Whoa, that's a high fall. I think let's try and be careful. Oh no, there's no careful way up this. Oh no. Don't tell me I'm now have to be committed. Yeah, I'm committed now. I'm gonna fall. No. Can't get back up. Maybe I can walk this side. Nope. Let's just inspect ourselves. Maybe it's not too bad. Yeah, it's just a scratch. Surprisingly enough. We only have one more bandage left, but that's fine. Okay, let's head up. Hey. How did we miss this last time? I hear another thing, but I didn't see it. Hello, iguana. This could also make a nice base. Relatively, there's like a lot of spots here where I can make a nice base. Oh no! The macaw's dead. Don't know if I really want to eat the macaw that is dead, because for one, we don't know how long it's been dead. Second, it could have died for multiple different reasons. Like disease. I guess if we cook it, it should be fine. Oh, we found the plant.
Oh no. You gotta be kidding me.
It's okay, it's okay. It just broke a bit. Oh no, it had to go in the food section. What are we low on? Water. I guess we could eat a few of these. I didn't really know what the dried herb is for, but we're not gonna need that right now. So I just put that over there. It's psychedelic. We need that at the moment for the ayahuasca. Ooh, more maggots. And a bone. Ah, plus I got where I saw Melanera. Okay, so let's make it back to the tribal village. Okay, we've collected everything. So wait. Okay. This way, I think. It's like that way. Well, nuts. You won't catch me moaning about food. I will always accept free food. I think I see it. Yeah, this is the bean from earlier. By the way, I saw something fall from that tree. Okay, over there, far to the right side. Let's have a look. Don't see it. What? Oh, it's a coconut. Okay, where do you go in? You go in here. Well, sorry, guy. It's a bit cramped in here at the moment. Yeah, a bit cramped. Right there. Ah, damn. Huntsman spider. Okay, let's just eat this nut. Oh, there we go. We already have the coconut. What am I even fussing about? Almost back. Almost back. We could dry the meat. This is a dryer. Just think it's gonna take a bit longer. That's not the problem. Okay, well, let's make a fire, and then we can drink the ayahuasca. So, yeah, we have to make it right there. Yeah. Oh, I'm missing one tiny stick. Oh wait, we have logs in camp. They are here, right? Can't quite see. Well, stick would do just as good. Snail. I did like a full 180 there. Okay, at least I can see a bit better now. There we go. Okay, now for the final step. Damn it, we have to still make a thing. Oh wait, but we have the perfect amount of stuff. We literally just have a stick. There we go. Don't have to go searching again. By the way, I see we have leeches. Let's just remove those quickly. On the right. There we go. Yeah, leeches are done. Okay. Okay, wait, no, ignite! Yeah, let's do this. You know, this does not look like a good idea at all. We're in the middle of the night, like what time is it? It's literally 8, and we're literally about to drink a mystery brew that could potentially, like, have negative side effects. It's rare, but we could have horrible hallucinations. Or complete religious revelation. Huh, it's daytime. Well, I guess I did say it takes a whole day to prepare.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Huh, a native child. I don't know if this is a good idea.
Hey, wait!
Where are you going? Holy hell. I am tripping balls. Giant butterflies? Where are you leading me? Oh, you're leading me to the OT. The child just went through the stove. Okay.
Hey, kid! Where are you?
Where the hell am I?
Where am I?
I agree. Where are we? What the hell is this place? It's like we've been eaten by the forest. Or the jungle. we truly are tripping. I can't even tell yet if this is like spiritual revelation or bad hallucination. I guess that's why we typically need a shaman to be a spiritual guide. Hello?
Hello?
Do you remember how we got here?
By boat? Mia, is that you? Mia, where are you?
Mia? Where are you?
The hell am I hearing? I think walk straight.
First contact is always difficult. They're extremely weary.
I don't remember anything. You were calling to me. I ran out of the tent and...
They have to be.
This way.
Civilization is killing them, and we don't even realize it.
Mia.
Maybe it would have been better if I'd just died back then.
What do you mean, Mia? Well, at least we finally get to see your face. Village, boat. So this is where we came from, and this is where we camped? Then the village is right here. But this looks nothing like where on our map, because we don't have like an entire giant-ass river bed over here. Okay. Yeah.
Mia.
When the American colonization began, the conquistadores brought their diseases here with them. Many tribes were wiped out, and the rest moved even deeper into the jungle. Chief Kuini went on and on about whole generations of his ancestors being decimated, until they received a gift from the jungle. And me? Naively, I assured them about our good intentions.
Okay, I've reached the village. So far, I've had no success communicating with the Yabawaka. They treat me like I'm invisible, which is still better than being chased away. I must earn their trust, show them that I'm just like them. And this means giving up the luxury of technology. We'll see how long I'll last. Eating nothing but bananas. Jake stayed at the camp. I'm worried about him. When he fell, he hurt himself pretty badly. He says he's fine, but I could swear I heard hesitation in his voice. I hope it's only my imagination. Everything's alright. I know he's a grown man, but he's so clumsy in the jungle. You have to watch every step. Even the tiniest scratch can be lethal. If that gets infected, I don't want to even think about it. Well, I have technically died once, Mia, so you're definitely right to worry.
Just let me.
Kill a jaguar, though.
They trusted us, embraced us as their own. They even shared their secret with us. Dios mío, ¿qué hemos hecho?
Their secret? What's their secret, Mia? Well, I guess it's because she referenced that the jungle gave them a gift that helped them against the disease that the American colonists brought. The Yabawaka are finally starting to trust me. It's about time. I'm sick of sleeping at the edge of the village. With the jungle looming behind my back. Now I can stay among the tribe's people almost all day. Many of them are still distrustful, but what's important is that I managed to gain favor of the chieftain, Kiguini. Thanks to his support, I will soon have my initiation ceremony. I'm excited, but at the same time, a little scared. In theory, I know what to expect, but it's difficult to read about the ritual and actually take part in it. I hope everything goes smoothly. I want to be one of them already. It will be wonderful to be part of this wonderful community. Plus, I will finally be able to bring Jake to the village. I can't wait for him to join me and talk to the Yabawaka with me. If only, Mia, if only. Oh, that's the ayahuasca over there? Like, the brew? So she must have drank it then. And this is the gift, I imagine, or the secret.
I just wanna...
Yeah, the gift. So this is what the jungle gave them. But what is it?
Jake? Come in, please. I need you.
Mia? Wait! I'm here!
Is this hallucination Mia now, or is this real Mia?
Hello? Jake? Please.
Oh, real Mia!
I can't live without you.
Mia, is it really you? What happened? Are you safe?
Gracias a Dios que estás vivo. Me? I'm safe. Trust me. Tell me what happened to you. I was losing it trying to contact you.
I was hoping you could tell me that. You called me in the middle of the night, and I ran out to look for you, and all I remember is running and falling?
Wait, you fell? That doesn't sound good. Okay, take it easy. Breathe. Do you know where you are?
I have no idea.
Can you give me some clue as to your whereabouts? A landmark or something?
Oh, the village! Recently I found a tribal village. It's deserted, though. Not sure why.
Is it a large, round village?
No.
No.
Rather small. Just a few huts.
Cariño, if it's not the main village, it could be anywhere. We never found all the campsites.
Hey, there has to be another way. Found a map. It's half burnt, but there's a location marked on it. Lambda 2. Not sure what it is. Do you?
No, I don't think so. Can you get there?
Not without climbing gear.
You left me.
Mia?
What?
Come again? You're breaking up.
Without the... Oh,
Mia? Mia! Oh, fuck! Battery's dead.
Huh. Okay. What is this place? Ayahuasca showed me memories, but I still can't remember what happened. I saw Mia in the tribal village, our first days. Should I do this again? Listen, personally it was trippy as hell, so why not? Mia, she's finally contacted me. The damn battery is dead. During the day I can use the sun to charge it. All I have to do is wait. Okay, nice, so we just have to wait for it to charge then. I don't want to use it now, because I 11%. It's gonna die like in a few seconds. By the way, I love how the sun rises. It's so beautiful. Well, I think I'm gonna call that it for today's episode. We can continue on in the next video, contacting Mia and see what all happened. But yes, if you enjoyed, please do leave a like and subscribe, and I will see you in the next one. Hello everybody, welcome back to the channel, and in today's video we'll be continuing with Green Hell. As you can see, I have been a bit busy since the last video, but yes, we have a good old little agriculture section over here, and then we have a good old base. It has, but not, I have not progressed with the story. I've mostly just been building the base. I did this off camera because I figured it would not exactly be the most entertaining to watch building of the base. But yeah, so I think let's get into it. We can continue with the story now. But yeah, we have some good old compost. And yeah, we have some... If I remember right, most of these were melanera and some were tobacco. But yeah, might as well give a good old tour of what has all been done. So, we have the good old base with a nice little fire pit and some good old shelving and some other good old storage. And yeah, to be honest, not a lot of the space has been used. But yeah, I decided to make a treehouse because I figured it would be more safe than the ground. Considering that, from my knowledge, nothing can really get up here. But yeah, and then we have a good old bed up here. Yeah, the good old little base. It's been treating well so far. Especially during its construction. But yeah, no. Okay, so. Oh yeah, and then I also dried a bunch of food via the drying rack. I can okay. But yes, so I dried some meat. Oh hell. I could be wrong, but this seems like, you know, I have not encountered any tribals while I was constructing this. I ran into a jaguar. That was basically the main thing I ran into, but I haven't ran into any tribals yet. I don't know if this is Yabawaka or those other violent ones. Guess we're gonna find out soon. Okay. Okay, easy, easy. I understand you were just having a good old... Hey, that's not nice. Hey, no. Listen, at that point it's just self-defense. Tribal spear. That trophy. Ah, human meat. Lovely. Very, very lovely. Not disturbing at all. Okay, so... that just happened. I'm over encumbered now. Well, I'm definitely not going to use the human meat, that much is sure. So... I love how it's going perfectly in the thing. Might as well put the bones there as well. I also don't think I'm going to use the skull, if I'm being personally honest. Tribal spear. It's actually in much better condition than my bone spear that I've made. I guess I can drop a few rocks as well. I guess I can drop a bone spear. I can, Okay, well, enough of that. Let's actually get in contact with Mia. after I give myself a good old clean. Nope, not drink. Wash yourself. But yeah, definitely do let me know. Ooh, don't want to touch. If, well, you do want to see the construction of the next base, if we do even make a next base. Because yeah, I just figured that it would not be entertaining to watch. But, who knows, maybe some people do want to see it. Hello, Mia, you there?
Hello? Mia? You there?
Jake? Oh my god, I'm freaking out here. Why did you go silent? What happened?
Battery died. I had to charge it, and we can't talk long. Just tell me where you are. I'll find you somehow.
Me? I told you. I'm safe. Let's focus on you, okay? Report everything. I'll always be here for you if you need to talk.
Will do. Are you in our tent?
Does that mean you're in our tent?
You know I'm safe. I already told you. Don't waste the battery. I'll be wherever you need me.
Okay. Will do. Over and out.
Very creepy. No, I'm good with meat. But that capybara really was asking for it. About this village I found, okay, this is a lot of dialogue. Is there anything else you can tell me about my accident? You called me in the middle of the night. What happened? I drank ayahuasca. I am almost at the first spot you mentioned. I saw a strange rock covered with tribal paintings. Mia, I killed a tribal warrior. Mia, how are you feeling? Oh, I did. Okay, so it was a tribal warrior. I figured that much. I don't think we should mention, but we also harvested him. I feel like that's a bit of a deal breaker, I would say. Okay, let's first ask this, because I feel like these questions might progress story. But you called me. Yeah, you called me in the middle of the night.
Just before the accident, you called me in the middle of the night. What happened?
My lamp went out. I panicked.
What? No. I do not believe that story one bit.
No, come on. You were scared. What happened?
I know. I'm sorry. Don't worry about me.
I need to know if everything's all right. Okay?
It's not all right. How can it be? You're out there, far away from me.
Hey, you're right. It was just a dumb question, okay? I'm just worried.
I know, mi amor.
Okay, well, that's already, like, what really happened? I highly doubt her lamp just went out. You can tell me anything about that, my accident?
Is there anything else that you could tell me about my accident?
Honey, I know as little as you do.
I know, but I was running from something.
I don't know how to help you. Just do whatever it takes to survive, okay? Your memories might come back on their own.
Yeah, well, maybe you're right. Over and out.
Just following a poison dark frog. Okay. I feel like this definitely will progress. Yeah, let's ask how she's feeling.
Mia, how are you feeling? It's been days. Is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm a little
Holy
busy,
fuck.
that's all.
You're probably just tired. Why don't you get some rest?
I just remembered that time when we flew
run.
out for the weekend to the Bahamas. Do you remember?
Climb up! Bastard. I'm sorry, Mia, I'm just a bit... Stay focused. Of course I do.
Sure I do. How could I forget?
We promised we'd go back there again. After all, we spent the whole visit in our hotel room and didn't really do much sightseeing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jake, we'll never go there again.
Don't say that. Don't give up. Stay focused. Everything will be fine. You'll see.
If you believe it, then so do I.
Yeah. Well, we'll first have to see if I can survive this jaguar, Mia. I can't get a good shot. It's sure as hell not dead. Okay, maybe if I can throw a spear at it. Actually, I have an idea. My elevator. It's probably not the best idea, but what else do I have? Nah, I don't know what the hell I'm trying to do here. I just need a good shot at its head. Why can't I throw this? I'm pressing the button for it. Yeah, throw rocks at. Not working exactly. This is not exactly how I planned for this to go. Might just go keep on throwing rocks at. How many rocks can this thing take? Yeah, it's arrows. I know my wound's now infected, but not much I can do about that at the moment. Ah, thank God it's dead. Okay, let's deal with our wound now. So it's now infected. Luckily I do have maggots on me. Sadly we will have to use one of the other dressings, because I don't have another, what's it called? Melanero dressing. I don't know if my other thing is done yet, but actually, my watch... Okay, I'm thirsty. I have a coconut here, because there is a tree right next to me. And these are very handy in actually getting a great deal of protein. Well, not protein, what's it? Fats. And actually, now that it's raining, we can actually use these. So let's head down.
Thirsty.
Yeah. Pick these up, because these are also pretty good. Now drop these bowls right there. Then they can get filled. Okay, while those get filled, let's actually have a look around. Actually, let's try and harvest a jaguar. Might as well. Also, I may have to sleep relatively soon. Okay, first, let's inspect ourselves. Before I pass out. Oh wait, are you trying to tell me I can't dress it with these? Ugh, that's such a waste. I'm gonna pass out. My wound's gonna probably be... Yeah, I have a worm now. I can't see anything.
I need to rest.
Yeah. You're right about that. Okay. Let's just head upstairs.
God, I could use a drink.
I know. But we need the rest. If we don't rest, we're gonna die. I was probably gonna die anyway, but nevertheless. Okay. Let's head outside. Holy hell, it's dark. It should be becoming light though soon. Okay, yeah, I'm downstairs. Use the rope. I just have to hope my millionaire leaves are done. They're almost done. I'm probably gonna have to go search for them. Okay, well, first of all... Okay, good. We can let that rot so we can actually get some stuff. How are we looking? Can use some protein and some water. Good thing there's water right here. All was here. Okay, not bad. There was another one. Yeah, there we go. Where is it? Okay, it's not bad, not bad. But the absolute worst. We have leeches. And this is probably gonna be infected again. Yeah, it's infected. Right, let's clean ourselves. Actually, before that. Yeah, this seems like a good one.
Mia, I met a tribal warrior.
Your voice sounds strange. What happened?
He attacked me. I had to kill him.
He attacked me.
Oh my god, are you okay?
I killed him, Mia. I had to. I've never... Mia.
Cariño, breathe. You can't let it get to you. I'm glad you're still alive and talking to me.
You're right. But I'm afraid it might happen again. What if there's more of them?
Just keep thinking about me. You have to survive for me.
There's definitely more of them. That much is for sure. Let's Spot a strange rock. About the village I
Hey,
found.
Mia. About this village I found?
Yes? What about it?
It's abandoned, but I found a few burned items that couldn't have belonged to the tribe. These came from outside the jungle, it looks like. Are you certain we haven't been here before?
The tribe fears our world, but they would never burn our things. They know we are not the enemy.
Okay, I understand. You think there's someone else?
You don't think that there's someone else here, do you?
I don't know, but I don't like any of this. Just be careful if you see anyone.
The spear has horrible range. Like, how many times does it hit this damn spider? Okay, wait. We need these coconuts out again. And then we need to go search for Melanera. I feel like my leaves are gonna be done fast enough. Drop bones. Drop stones. Okay, let's go. Take bananas. Oh wait, these are gonna be handy. I think these are the ones for energy.
Thirsty.
I'm right? Yeah, they are for energy. Over encumbered again. I'll just eat a banana. Okay, because we need those leaves. Okay, these I picked up because we need them for the parasites. Get rid of them. Alright, well. Still on fats. It says water now. We need this macaw for feathers. I know I'm really not on the huge search in the Marinara leaves, but to be honest, I honestly don't even know if we are going to be able to find them in time. I am hectically over encumbered. I think I could eat one more. There we go. Help with energy. Best thing though, at least if we don't find it now, we can head back to the base and they should be. I did see that other plant, but at the moment I don't really want to waste any time gathering that. Because Melanera is the most important thing, you know.
God, I could use a drink.
Don't worry, as soon as we get back to base, we'll get you a drink. I feel like I'll maybe have to head back to base, because I don't think I'm gonna find it here. Out here. Come on. Oh, still like how that worm's draining sanity, but I don't remove it because then we might get a second infection. Just not yet. Come on. Why is Melanera literally the hardest plant to find? I swear there's no plant on this entire island that's... Well, it's not even an island, what am I talking about? This is a jungle. This entire jungle that is... Melonera! Holy hell. That scared the hell out of me. Right here. Right by base. Okay, let's remove that worm. Do I have... I need a needle. Bone needle. Harvest. Okay,
God, I'm thirsty.
arm.
Don't touch it. You are weak.
I did not mean to harvest that, but hey, it happened. Okay, we have 2 bandages. That's good. So we do still have... By the way, I always hate the worms. The worms suck. It's so unnerving just to see it under your skin and how it moves and so forth. Okay, is this... Oh, it's not rotten yet. I need this to be rotten so I can put the maggots on it. Unless I get honey. If I can get honey, I can do it. Oh, it's probably in the cage. Yeah, it is in the cage. Oh, that's almost done. I can't remember what I planted here. I think it was... Was it also Melonera? What? No, I think it was actually tobacco. Oh yeah, drink. Should actually put them in a nice little row. Yeah, just like that. It's not exactly the neatest of rows, but it will do.
You'll never get back to your home. This green hell.
The voices in my head are very disturbed. Oh, hell. You gotta be kidding me. We still have to go find Melonera because now we don't have enough. Like, yeah, sure, we got rid of the worms, but now... Oh, please tell me the last plant I planted there was Melonera. Please don't be tobacco. Yeah, no, this is tobacco, because this is Melonera. I can tell because of the leaf shape. Okay, this one's almost done. We could go searching for it.
I can't even try.
Oh, I saw there was like a macaw here. So we can maybe harvest. Oh yeah. Ugh, Barry's dead. It's not for you. You won't make it. Just let them kill you. I've actually...
What's happening?
That... What? Wait, what? But okay, that's... So we're actually hallucinating. You can't save her, just give up. What's the point in trying? Okay, that is very much disturbing.
You will fail.
Don't even try. What's the point in trying? You're pathetic. All I can say is... Hell, our hallucinations are brutal. Okay. So we're good on this arm. This arm's still healing. That does not look good. Okay, well that 1 Melonera leaf is almost done. So we could potentially use it. Or we could go searching around again. Well, we need to get that sanity up. Or we could... Nah, that's just a bad idea. I was gonna suggest maybe we just eat. Because this does raise our sanity by 3. That lowers sanity. Nah, still in the bad. There we go, we're back with the good old, not crazy. I'm almost at the spot she mentioned. What spot did she mention again? Was it Lambda 2?
Mia? I've
Yeah,
almost
it was
reached
the
the
Lambda
Lambda location, but I can't get there. I mean, there's a way up, but the ropes have been cut.
And
I could use some gear. Do you know this place?
You know this place?
you know, there's a lot of places like that here. It's a jungle, Jake.
Yeah, but the rope.
They could be ours. We did leave quite a lot of them behind. Try and find a way to get there.
I'll let you know if I find anything.
The RNG gods are on our side today. The amount of luck. Like, oh, that just feels so good to see. You just love to see it. Now we just need to wait for this to rot. It's almost done rotting, and then we should be good. I drank. Okay, how's this? Let's take a quick little nap. Very quick little nap. So we can just wait for that stuff to rot. Then we'll tell her we drank ayahuasca, and then we can talk about the cave or the rock. Oh, really? Okay, well. Actually, yeah, now that I think about, where is it? No, okay, this is the campfire. We put that human meat. That should have rotten by now, right? Oh, I can't see inside there. Nah. Looks like the maggots aren't there. Okay, well, let's...
Mia, before you called, I drank ayahuasca. It helped me remember our first days here. When you went to the village.
What? Jake, don't ever do that again. It's dangerous. Besides, not all you see under its influence is true.
But did you get to the village by boat?
Yes.
And you did take part in the ritual.
That doesn't change anything. I'm afraid of what you might see. Just come back to me. Please.
Go away.
Let's leave the past behind.
I'm trying to, but I need to know what happened. Mia? Mia?
You are pathetic.
Trying to see the leech. There it is. Okay, hold on. I want to get fire started. Or at least some sort of light source. Because this is honestly... Okay. Let's do this. By the way... Yeah, there they are. Okay, so... I think I will cut today, because, yeah, don't even try. I'm not even sane enough to talk to Mia. Okay, it's daytime. And I can eat some of this now. And that should bring us into the green and allow us to even talk.
I saw a strange rock covered with tribal paintings. You think you could translate them for me?
Do you remember what was on it?
2 men, one black and one blue with the stone between them.
Were there any inscriptions?
Yes.
Oh, yes. Yes, there were.
Can you describe them?
Wasn't that? Yeah, it was OT dash. It was dash OT.
O dash T?
It might be a sign for a sort of spiritual passageway. The natives believe their ancestor spirits still live in the jungle and can be reached through certain rituals. The passageway also prevents evil spirits from returning.
Great, but it sure as hell doesn't help me right now. I need a sign for a physical passageway. Wait. I have an idea. Over and out.
What's your idea, Jake? Craft. Okay, we're gonna get a lot of bandages now. Don't worry, there's a few coconuts over there that will allow us to be able to have our what do you call it? Our first. By the way, I'm just gonna harvest like 1 or 2 of these bones. Or actually might as well harvest them all. Drop you. I need tiny sticks. Was it small sticks or big sticks? I think it was small sticks that you needed for arrows. It was feather. Yeah. There we go. Okay, that's done. Craft. I need campfire ash. Don't really need dried stuff yet. We can leave these like herbs, but I don't quite know how to use them yet. These like herbs of stuff. And yeah. Pack these nicely. Yeah.
God, I could use a drink.
It's okay. You're not gonna die. Yes, at least. To my knowledge. Okay, craft. Boom. Make 2 of these. Please stay away from me, Mr. Spider. No, right there. I like that. There we go. Actually wait, I think let's harvest these. Now let's harvest them. Because these need to dry. There we go, we got some nice fruit. And this is still drying. Okay, we are set with bandages now. I am so happy about this. Yeah, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 5 leaves. So That should do it. There we go. And harvest you. There we go. Put you like there, there. Put you there, there, there. And boom! We are all good now.
God, I'm thirsty.
There we go, we're set. Now, drink, 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 drink. Okay, we're good for that. We just need calories, calories. You should give calories, yeah. And hydration, so this is actually a win-win. How are these doing? Yeah, these still last 2 days. We can harvest you for maggots. Okay, looks like we're doing good on these fronts. How does? Can't remember if you can plant them or they have. Yeah, it has to dry first. So it'll be dry in 11 hours. We will just come back and plant them when we're done. But might as well plow them now while we have energy. Okay. All good. Have my bananas? No, they have not. What they were if it's sprouted by now. No. No food from them yet. Okay, so let's head to the location. Because, wait, what actually is his idea? We has finally contact. Explore the jungle to find grappling hook. Check for Lambert 2 location. Explore the painted. Okay. Okay, so we have to head to the painted location. I figured as much. Holy hell, it's open now. Isn't that amazing? Could use you. Huh. Wait, what does the journal say? Explore the jungle, check limit 2, help. You have nothing to say in your journal about an entire passageway now being open? I think this was for the worm, right? Yeah. Worms. A rock, and it's gone?
Mia, the rock I mentioned earlier is gone now. I don't know what happened.
Are you certain you're in the right spot?
Yes, I'm positive.
Okay. I am lost for words.
Well, regardless, now I can get through here. I'll contact you if I find anything.
Just be careful.
I better not be going crazy.
By the way, did you see that like iguana's tail just freaking out? There it happened again. Okay, so an entire rock just moved on its own. Like, that is bizarre if I've ever seen anything. So, we drank ayahuasca and the rock disappeared. Because, yeah, when the child went through it and when we passed through it, the rock in the vision also disappeared. Okay, so we have a whole new section of the jungle to explore. That's nice. Okay. So, what do we all have here? Ooh. Resin. You can use that for some torches. Wait, I saw... Yeah. I saw that. That's some nice, food. Does this map... Oh no, so we don't have this location yet. So we can't really see much. Oh yeah. What am I doing pausing this? Could easily use this. Craft. All the bandages we have. There we go. Yeah, no, so we're set. Oh! It's like a village. Wait a minute. That looks like a waste dump, maybe. Yes, I'm crafting once again. Listen, better to be prepared than unprepared. That's my motto. Okay, so yeah, this looks like a waste dump. At least, I highly doubt the tribals are throwing industrial waste in their jungle. Where the hell is the leeches? Ah, there they are.
You are weak.
No hallucinations, you can just go bugger off. Huh. I found something, some buildings.
Mia, I found something. Some buildings.
Buildings in the jungle. What kind of buildings?
I don't know yet. Give me a moment.
The type that look like they leave industrial waste. This looks like it could maybe be new location. It's not really mentioned anywhere. And it's not really shown on a map. Ooh, bubble. Wait. Is that a bag of nuts? Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, rusty machete, that's nice. Some of these buildings I mentioned look like an abandoned drug factory, maybe. Huh,
Those
possible.
buildings I mentioned look like they're abandoned. Drug factory, maybe?
Wait, what? A drug factory? Here? Are you sure there's no one in there?
We got a pot, boys! Looks like it used to be, looks abandoned, used recently. It doesn't really, well, there is still a pot. Well,
Well, it does look like it was used recently.
Please be careful. Someone might return at any moment.
like, it does kind of still look like it's used recently. The cartel. I will say that now, I just want to explore, but that's hilarious. Okay, there's a note here. Shred a bag of leaves with or pour acid and fertilizer, blue bottle all over. Need put in the barrels, pour gasoline, add sodium and stuff from the bag with COC. Mix for 2 hours, throw away the leaves dry. Pour acid all over. Add liquid from the red bottle, heat until it evaporates, dry the paste, add water, bottle with it, add acid. Okay, so this is just a recipe to create it. About the cartel.
You don't think that the tribe attacked them, do you? That could be why this place is empty.
The Yabahuaca are not violent. If it was them, they must have been provoked.
This place almost looks untouched. I mean, if they were at war, wouldn't they have burned it down?
They would have never started a fire in the jungle. They consider it sacred.
Right. Okay, over and out.
This looks like a cage. About the cartel. Found some cages, someone was being held
Even
here.
found some cages. Someone was being held here.
Any idea who it was?
Underperforming workers. I have no idea. A tribesman? To be honest, I'm gonna go
Let me guess. An underperforming worker?
It's not funny. I can't believe you feel like joking right now.
Maybe you're right. I'm just trying not to lose it.
Relax, I'm here. With you.
Listen, jokes is gonna be the best way we're gonna keep our sanity in this godforsaken jungle. Dearest? I'm horrible with names. I apologize for writing so late, but we're working around the clock. I barely have the time to grab something to eat or get some shut-eye. It's safer here in the jungle than in the city. The heat is annoying though, and there are bugs everywhere. I'm bitten all over, but I'm not complaining. The money's good. The money's good. I already have half of what we need. I met a guy, Raoul, who promised to help us. He says he knows smugglers who ferry people by boat. It's supposed to be safer than going by land. I will have to pay him extra for getting me in touch with them, but don't worry, I'll take care of it. Soon I'll be able to come back to you and take you away from this hell. Wait for me and take care of us. What the hell is happening out there in the cities in the real world? Because every time people reference it, they make it sound like it's absolute hell. We already have a bone knife. Ooh, snacks. Lots of good snacks here. Let me guess we're over encumbered. Ooh, another note. I may do a lot of reading today by the looks of it. I need to drop something. Small stick? Okay, wait. How are we... Okay, we can use some calories, so might as well. Okay, next note. Group 1. Tuesday receives $63. Charge for wasting a good portion. Receives. Huh. Okay. So they are getting paid. Decent. Wait, is that a... Do you want to play with snow? Oh my lord. No, I'm fine, thanks. Mystery bag. What's this? Collected 20 bags, 10 kilos of leaves. Holy hell, these people were... Most of the crew is dead, no leaves. I am at what? Delivery of gasoline. Some workers are sick. Almost everyone is sick. Only 3 bags collected. Most of the crew is dead, no leaves. New workers. Outbreak again. What on earth is happening? About the cartel. They even have logs on their packages. They have a microwave here.
They even have a microwave here.
In the middle of the jungle? What for?
I think they used it to dry out the drugs. It's one of the steps in manufacturing narcotics.
Right. Anything you can use?
What? I don't want to get high out in the middle of the jungle.
Jake, I meant tools and such.
No.
Too bad.
They even have logos on the packages. These guys aren't messing around. This was a professional operation.
I can't believe that's what you're doing right now.
Yeah, I might be overreacting a bit. Funny. I like it. To be honest, I kind of do like the logo.
I kind of like it. Every business operation needs a logo. I mean, even illegal ones like this.
Jake, you're wasting the batteries.
Well, there's nothing else to talk about. Okay, I'm going to say, due to the fact that it's become night, I'm saying we camp out here for the night. Like hell, this place is abandoned, and by the sounds of those logs, most of the people here sound like they've probably been dead by some disease. Wait, what's this? Ah, damn. Could have had some good old first aid. Okay, well, let's get some shuteye. I'm just sad that I can't save you. Wait. I want to have a look at that, calendar. By the way, I see there was a note. Let's sleep again. Okay, 7. November 2016. Not bad. So we can't save. Okay. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay, what is the new... Wait. What? The new dialogue's gone. A drug lab in the middle of the jungle. I'm lucky it's abandoned. A girl like me would... A gringo like me would be shot on sight. But where did everyone go? They just left... the dope behind. Yeah, that is a bit strange. Okay, I'm surprised the dialogue thing is gone now. That's weird. Maybe it was only something that appears at night, dialogue-wise? By the way, I saw there was a road. Yeah, there's a road here. Maybe we can follow it. Let's go. We could use some water, but that's fine. At least I think this is a road. Yeah, no, this is a road. Found the road.
Hey, this might sound weird, but I found a road.
What? How so?
Someone must have come through here recently. I'm gonna check it out.
Oh, great. Looking forward to some good news.
Nuts. I don't know if it's really good news though. Because, think about it like this. Who would really be driving a vehicle out here? It's obviously the cartel. By the way, this is such a nice open space. Just look at this, it's so nice. By the way, that looks like a prime spot for a cave. We'll have to come back later to go investigate that area. Wait a minute. I think I lost the road. But I see I have leeches. Where's my leech? There we go. There we go. And there we go. Wait, so back here? Okay, so the road goes like this, right? Huh? Might as well have some nuts. Also, we have to get rid of all of these spoiled ones. All of these mushrooms have spoiled. Such a pity, actually. Let's actually eat these. Might as well. You know, they don't really last that long. Also, we're gonna have to eat this dried meat sometime soon. don't want to craft it, so I want to eat it. Yeah, because you see, they only last like one more day, roundabout. Where the hell did the road go? Ooh, this looks like a little oasis. Okay, well, enough of that. Where the hell is... Ow. You gotta be kidding me. Tobacco. Okay.
And I
Don't
haven't
panic.
lost my mind yet.
Dude, the fact that you're literally saying that to yourself kind of makes me worried. Okay, no, that just leads back. So it has to be on the left side. I'm so glad we haven't run into like... What the hell? That's a tribal. Oh, we found the road! So it's this way. Such a beautiful little oasis. Wish there was something we could just eat, just for sanity. Nah, I'm not gonna harvest another one. Okay, it kind of goes off the road now. Like,
Go away.
hallucinations, you're not gonna get me down. You shall not win. I feel like these would give sanity, right? They do. They give quite a bit of sanity, actually. Okay, we're doing better.
You can't.
God, I could use a drink.
Hallucinations, you will not win. Yo, how far does this road go? And where the hell does it go to? It's here.
I can't.
And I haven't lost my mind yet.
Are you sure though? Definitely starting to sound like it. I saw a coconut, by the way. There was a coconut here. I think it rolled away.
I know what
I
that
remember
is.
You can't just give up.
No, those are the energy ones. But I remember one of these mushrooms give like sanity. I can't remember which one. I think it was the blue ones. They give like a huge bit of energy and sanity. They usually, yeah, right here.
You're hungry. Then try.
So let's try them. Oh no, they just get rid of parasites. That's an anthill. Okay, I think the road continues on this way.
I'm thirsty.
Up this way. Wait, that's a car. That's a vehicle. Holy hell. No, you can't. Holy hell. I think that's a Brazilian wonder? No, that seems like a bird eater. Let's see. Yep. Goliath bird eater, I thought so.
Just shut up.
Don't touch it.
Oh, well, thank you, Jake. I very much appreciate it. You can.
This
Wonder what I
might
can use
come in
that for.
handy. Huh. If there's a Jeep
Okay, well.
here, who knows what else I can find.
Well, first, I think I'm gonna eat these. Get my sanity up. Radio. Ooh, canteen. Could be nice.
You're not gonna believe what I just found.
A city made of gold.
Possible.
What? No, it's a Jeep. Well, it's not running anymore, but, you know, there's some useful stuff in it.
So it's good news, right?
I think so. There's one thing that bothers me, though. I found something that looks like a listening device connected to the walkie-talkie. Crazy, right?
That's not good. Do you think someone might be listening to us?
Whispering's not gonna help very much, Mia. I have no idea. Well, it could be nice, but it also could be bad, because why... If they're out here, they're obviously up to no good.
It would be nice. Maybe they could help find me and I can finally get out of here.
Usually, if someone is eavesdropping, they don't have the best of intentions.
I'm
Exactly.
starting to think it doesn't even matter.
Don't lose hope. You have to come back to me.
I know. Don't worry.
Okay, abandoned Jeep in the middle of the jungle. They left everything, radio, fuel, supplies. What happened here? No idea. Well, let's follow the road some bit more. Maybe it takes us to another location. Because we're gonna have to sleep soon. Preferably, I would like to find a nice, cozy place to sleep before any of this happens.
Thirsty.
Feels like there should be something here. That's just a stick. Odd. You see, this seems like tribal, but it also seems man-made with the tarp and so forth. What's this way? Looks like a little... Yeah, it looks like an entranceway I missed. Ooh, what's that? You see it? Wait a minute. See that over there? Looks like another bowling area. Okay, well, let's go check that out. I think it's through here, yeah. Yeah, no, this was definitely by, like, the illegal group again. And so you have, like, planks of wood here and stuff of creating pathways. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a trap. Okay, it doesn't trigger when I go in it. Ooh, hello. Cave. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. It was a scorpion, wasn't it? Inspect.
God, I could use a drink.
Yeah, there we go, scorpion.
I need to rest.
We will soon, Jake. We will soon. Found the elevator.
So, got some news. Found an elevator. Had some issues with it. But finally managed to get it running, and now I can check to see where it leads.
Jake, slow down. An elevator.
I'll let you know as soon as I find out more.
Yeah, no. To be honest, we had zero issues with it because we already had the fuel. By the way, to find an elevator in the jungle is already just bizarre as hell. By the way, what do we have in our notebook? I don't open it. Probably because we're moving. Or we will check once we hit the ground. Catch up, yeah, no. Okay, so let's check where the elevator leads. It leads down to this other area, from what I could tell. Little like outcrop with like a circular. Yeah, this was definitely by the cartel because we have our little barrels here. I may need to sleep soon. I'm barely keeping myself awake. I found an illegal gold mine.
Yeah, you're not gonna believe this. Looks like I found an illegal gold mine.
The jungle is full of surprises. Anything of interest there?
I'll let you know.
Hopefully there's a bed. I could really use one of those. As soon as I find a bed, I'm laying in it. Is there a bed here? I need a bed. And fast. This fever is killing me. Oh, thank God, a bed. Ah, hell, it's gonna be nighttime.
God, I'm thirsty.
Well, it sounds like it's raining. Or it was raining. Sorry, Jake. Guess we can put a pot out. Let's just not forget. Hey, Mia, are you... Ah, this was the dialogue.
Hey, Mia. Are you asleep?
No, not really. What's up?
Oh, nothing. Just...
I terrified you're spending the night there alone. It is actually a pretty beautiful night. But both of these are true.
It's a beautiful night.
I have always loved the sky in the jungle. The moon is astonishing.
Yeah, I wish I was there.
Oh, yeah. And what would you do?
Just a hug. I miss you. Well, you know. Just a hug.
Just a hug. I miss you.
Me too, mi amor. Me too.
By the way, I don't know if the audio can pick it up or not, but with the howler monkeys in like the background are like it's like very faint, but you can hear them. At least I think they're howler monkeys, making the very, very distinct noise. And it sounds like screaming. Okay, question is now, do we sleep until it's daytime again? I think so.
Thirsty.
Also gives us a wait, what the hell do we have now? It's leeches, isn't it? Yeah, it's leeches. It's always goddamn leeches. Okay, let's sleep. At least our sanity's looking better. Yeah, there we go, it's raining, so that pot's definitely gonna be full. Pot. Boom. See? That did nothing. That barely did any hydration. And we're gonna have to... fairly... Didn't find anything, didn't get anything. Sick, no cash. Sick, no cash. A large majority of them are sick. Oh, that's a grappling hook. I'm not gonna beat that up because I think that's going to progress the story, so first I want to explore first. Yo, lots of notes once again. We finally got a new pump during 60 buckets per head. What's this? This is Tio. I met with the tribe. I am now at the circle. It's in the blood. Children. The children are the key. Do you copy? Huh? It's in the blood. The children are the key. What the hell does that mean? Well, that's a confusing sentence if I've ever heard of one. About the gold mine.
God, I could use a drink.
Looks like someone was attempting a blood transfusion.
Looks like someone was attempting blood transfusion here. There's a lot of it on the chair and the floor. I doubt any of the patients actually survived.
Why would they do that?
I wish I knew. Or, on second thought, maybe I don't.
Big guy, old man, ponytail, redhead, bow legs. What the? Okay. Oh, wow. Looks like they were being held captive again. No, this is definitely what else is around here? That's larva. Not really much use for them.
Is it?
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Well, that's a mass grave if I've ever seen one. 2 guards. Changing... Wait, before that. There we go. Where's that? There it is. 2 guards, changing regularly, pistols and machine guns, old padlocks, around 20 people in cages are together but I can't reach them. The padlocks won't open, change of tactics required, they are taking the people somewhere, it also says they are experiment on them. Evidence, medical equipment, pieces of native. There are sick people in the camp, potential outbreak, chance of escape. The sick are being controlled, proof they are being experimented on. Day 4, risk of dead bodies burning, reek of dead bodies burning, and then conversation. Will they take someone from our group? Are they preparing experiments? Failed escape attempt. Swollen eyes makes it difficult to... But we don't have time. Day 6. They infected me with something. I threw up. People said it was a blood transfusion. She's running a fever. They put us in cages together. I don't know what's happening to my girls. I need to find... It's getting worse. The guard in the blue shirt has the keys. Oh no.
I just found a charred corpse.
That's horrible. With every update, I get more and more worried about you. I need you here, please. I don't know how much longer I can take it.
Mia, I'm doing my best. Just give me some more time, okay? Just a bit longer.
Oh, to be honest,
Thirsty.
it's not exactly looking good. Ah, I thought the empty cans could maybe have been used. Not looking too bad. Once we have painkillers now, at least. Okay, let's go explore. We will come back to the pot. We at least know where it is. Might as well explore this area. Pretty much just a circular, well, pit. Ah, so this is the generator of the pump they were talking about. Lots of McCalls there. Oh, hello. You have gold. Found the gold mine. I found a pouch.
On a lighter note, I did find a pouch of gold.
Really? That's what you're doing now? Looting?
If only we had internet access, I would have been able to put it up for sale.
And what would you do with all those millions?
That's actually a good question. I've always wanted to buy a yacht. What do you say? I'll fly to Europe on a private jet. Maybe you have an idea? Here, this. I'll make up this.
Maybe you have an idea? It's your money too.
I'd get a new car.
Oh no. I'm not getting rid of my car. I've had that thing since high school, okay? Roxanne's been good to us. She saved us thousands of dollars. When we get back home, you're gonna have to apologize to her just for saying that.
Oh, I love our wonderful old car. We go way back.
It is a classic.
Okay, yeah, we'll just override the save. Okay, well, let's get the grappling hook, and then we can get the hell out of here. Nothing to say, Jake? Grappling hook, and from the elite gold mine. Okay, so now we can get the Lambda. You're still not gonna mention it? I feel like this is something you should mention. Okay then. I guess we'll maybe mention it once we get to the place. Holy hell, it's hard to get water. I would wait a bit longer, but I feel like it's fine. Like, it's not dying at first. So, I think let's head back. Still feel like we could have explored this area a bit more. I feel like there's some things we're missing. Like, this whole area feels a bit too... Well, I guess we could maybe explore it a bit more. See what's all out there. Yeah, let's go. Up we go. Very luckily we haven't run into anything dangerous like a jaguar or puma. I saw you, Mr. Scorpion. Okay, so the base is back that way, and we haven't fully explored the right side yet. So I think let's maybe explore the right side fully. Ooh, a coconut. Just grab it. It's a good source of water. Okay, so I think I will cut if I find nothing of interest. But if I do find anything of interest, then, well, the video is probably still gonna play through. Or I'll just cut to the interesting part. Oh wait, I see those little leech bastards. Holy hell, that's a lot of leeches. Okay, so yeah, this is where the campsite is. Looks like there's an opening over there. Ooh, more blue mushrooms. These are always nice. Wait, what was that? Ooh, those are always nice as well. Looks like I can climb up here. Doesn't it? Seems very climbable. Okay, that's a cave. Yeah, that's a cave. City in stone. We'll get on our way out. Holy hell. Now this truly is a little oasis. By the way, I see you. Not gonna get me this time. I didn't really collect much of the meat. Wait a minute. This is like some jaguar's home, isn't it? But just look at this. This is like absolutely an amazing place. Like this would be a very nice base. Once again, looks so easy that I can climb up there. But it's very deceiving. Okay. Once again, I might just cut if there is nothing of interest, really. So far, we've mostly just been gathering supplies. Ah, damn. Capybara meat went to spoil. Hell no, I'm not eating that. Drop that. So we're gonna have to get some meat soon. Maybe we're gonna have to hunt a few capybaras. That looks interesting. Let's head down there. Looks like it could maybe house another cave. Entrance, perhaps? No. Looks like it's just a puddle. Oh no, never mind.
Damn it!
Brazilian water inspired, wasn't it? Tobacco. Actually, let's take... What do painkillers do? Holy hell, painkillers are awesome. That literally removed every one of the debuffs. Okay, once again, this is like a very nice little cave of where you can actually make like such a nice little base. But once again, I just don't really like being on the ground, because it just feels so unsafe, because a jaguar can just come out of nowhere and ruin your day. Because like once again, jaguar scratches are like instant infections, so you need to have maggots. And if you get like multiple of them, it's just going to ruin your day. Where like the treehouse, it's so safe. Like yeah, sure, I did get still attacked and kind of hurt by the jaguar. By the way, I'm gonna fall here. Did I hurt myself? Yeah, I hurt myself. But yeah. And yeah, sure, you could fall out of it and then potentially die, but I haven't quite done that yet. Huh. Yo, this is a big ass river. Oh no. I don't want to be in a war. I know about the Amazon rainforest and the caiman that live in there. And all the other things that live in this water. Generally it's a nice experience. By the way, is this bamboo? Yeah, this is bamboo. Well, I guess it makes sense. I did see that you can make like bamboo houses, or you can make stuff out of bamboo. Right. This looks like a little village. Or not a village, camp. We have coconuts. This is actually very good. Just need to reorganize a bit here. Actually, you know what? Let's just drink you, harvest you. Then we can just eat. Eat. And yeah, like that. Boom. Ooh, a torch. Spoiled banana, spoiled meat. Okay, it looks like they're a fisherman. Long bamboo stick. Oh, this is actually a not bad base. Yeah, we have a... Oh, that's a smoker. That's nice. Okay, I think let's proceed. Wait, there's a village over there. This is a massive ass lake, well, river. Can't believe I was about to say lake. See, there's fish in here. Should be careful. Don't want to eventually get attacked by something. Found the dock.
Hey, Mia. Found a dock, but it looks abandoned.
Are you sure there's no one around?
Yes, I'm alone. I really hope I'll find someone. Yes, I think it belongs to the cartel. Well, yeah, this is one.
And I think it belongs to the cartel. They probably use this to ship all of their products from here.
Wherever there's a river, there must be settlement. If I just knew where you
bad
were,
idea.
we could leave right now.
Yeah, I know. I'll keep looking. Over and out.
I didn't mean to eat that spoiled mushroom. Okay, I'm just gonna sleep throughout the day. You know, we can search the place later. Because I'm just going to vomit everything up. There we go.
I could use a drink.
See you over there, you little bastard. Okay, let's search. While we're at it. What's really in these bags? Ooh, orange juice, that's nice. Empty can. To be honest, this is probably one of the least... Ooh, there's a boat. At port, I found a boat, but it's damaged.
Well, I found a boat. But it's damaged. And it won't float. Looks like someone did it on purpose.
Who could have done it?
The tribesmen? Well, it would make... maybe... Well, why would the cartel damage their own boat?
The tribesmen?
I don't know, Carino. Maybe. If not them, who else?
Bamboo water filter. The cartels... What's it depend to? All the boats have holes in them. There's nothing useful here. Yeah, no, that's true. Okay, well... Let's continue moving. Or let's sleep. Wait until day. And then we can maybe continue on. Yeah, there really is nothing here. This place honestly is the most useless out of them all. I wonder how far we are from actually getting out of this section of the jungle. Feels like we're making decent distance. By the way, I just nearly got fright by that toucan that's just laying there. No, wait, I see there's 4 leeches apparently draining us. Boop, boop. Yeah, it looks like there's an opening over here. Oh, we're back at the red, that's good. Ooh, a Brazilian walnut. Oh, walnut. Oh, we're here again. So it's left, wasn't it? Yeah, it was just like past us to like the left side.
God damn it!
There's an anteater there. There's an anteater. They're not exactly the most happiest of creatures if you get close to them. Okay, there's the cartel place. So that would mean heading this way will be good. Yeah, that's the way out. But first, before that, I want to eat this canned food. Protein, that's good. And drink. Okay, yeah, we're just still struggling with protein. Protein's gonna be the hardest thing to find. We just need to find something to kill. Well, I guess we could head to that capybara, or once we get back to base, we could kill a few things, dry the meat, and then proceed on. This is... Oh, okay, wait, it actually does show on the map. So, that's the elevator, that's the mine, that's the car, port, dump, there. So, we still could have explored that whole section over there. Don't really know if there would have been anything there, though. Actually, you know what? I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna head down. That's before I died. I hate you, bloody bastards. Luckily I have a lot of stuff. So, here's my plan. I'm going to... I'm gonna kill some animals, then dry their meat, and then while that meat's drying, I'm gonna basically go all the way back into that direction and search it, see if I can find anything in that area, and if there is anything, I will then cut to it, and if not, then I'll just cut back to when the meat is finally dried. But yeah, I think that's the way to go, personally. Okay, that's the rash. Okay, well, I'm gonna cut. Back to then, yeah, either or. What's that? Is that? That's a plane. With bullet holes? Wait, is this the same plane I saw? I found...
Hey, Mia. I think I found a crashed plane.
Really? How big is it? Oh my god, any corpses inside? Nope, don't tell me. Is there a flight number? 815? How long ago did it crash? Do you have any idea what happened to it? Jake? Jake?
Hang on. What? Sorry. I was just taking it all in. It looks like it was rather small. Just a few seats, but pretty new. Doesn't seem like it's been here long. But, yeah, this wasn't an accident. It was shot down.
Shit. I don't want to repeat myself, but please be careful.
Whoever did it must have already scavenged everything that they could.
Damn. Oh, hey. Yeah. It's already suspicious. The plane is... Is someone searching for me?
The plane! The plane! The first thing that I saw after the accident was a plane. Is someone searching for me? Maybe I should light a big fire.
Yeah, I don't think so. You know well enough you're on your own.
I wasn't imagining things, I think. It was flying low, as if searching for something. Or it might have just taken off.
I don't know what you saw, but it would be wonderful if you found an airstrip. We could just fly away.
Yeah, that would be awesome. So, where would you want to go?
Europe. I'd go back to Spain. You?
Maybe it's not green. Some other planet. Europe sounds nice.
Yeah, I miss Europe so much.
Echo de menos a mi familia.
I know, Mia. You'll see him soon, okay? Over and out.
Well, that was eventful. So, I knew we would find something... Okay, breathe my way. I knew we'd find something else here. Yeah, you see, it's right there with the cave. So now we still have this section over here. This over here looks interesting. Potentially a cave area. But yeah, I'm gonna search a bit more. The meat still should be dry, but yeah. I guess I'll cut back.
I could use a drink.
Huh. Looks like we have a bridge. Interesting. There's a bridge west, but it's collapsed of course. Just my lucky luck.
Thirsty.
All I can do now is... So land is the only place then. Oh wait, what did they say about the plane? A crashed plane. Is this the one I saw after my crash? The empty crates look familiar. Where are all the supplies taken to? Okay, yeah. So that's the bridge I was thinking of. Okay, well, I guess I'll cut back to when the meat is dried. Holy hell! Mother of God. You're a big bastard. I might have come across a caiman.
Okay, Mia. I have something to tell you, but don't freak out, okay?
Why would I freak out?
Well, I might have come across the caiman.
What? Jake, estás bien. He hecho daño.
told you not to freak out. I'm talking to you, right? It means that I'm fine.
And what about the Cayman?
Oh, he's dinner now. Well, nothing. I ran away. No, he's dinner.
I killed it.
How am I supposed to stay calm when you are charging at Caymans?
But I killed it.
Sure, but it could have just as easily killed you.
That's true, but I killed the Cayman by myself.
You're not letting this go, huh? Congratulations! You are the king of the jungle.
Yay!
This is exactly what I wanted to hear. Over and out.
By the way, that was absolutely horrifying. Like, yeah, no. Also, by the way, none of the food is drying because it's been raining for like the past 3 days. So, like, none of the food is drying at all, so I have to now hunt for other food. Because I tried to pick up the food from the drying rack again, but it just spoils instantaneously. So I'm just have to leave it on the drying rack and just hope that eventually it will stop raining and it will dry. So now I'm busy hunting for more food, so that I can just cook that food and then we can just progress. But most of the food that I have been catching, I've just been having to eat to keep myself in good condition. But yeah. Well. Come on, tape here. Oh, there we go now. Around here somewhere. Where the hell did it go? Hello! Just vanished into nothingness. Okay, well, I guess I'll cut back. Okay, so. Yes, this is how it is now. We're busy cooking food. Been a few days. It's still raining like hell. But yeah, no. At least... yeah. At least now we're finally gonna get food. And it's finally cooking. Then we can head to Lambda 2. But yeah, we have a few coconuts, which is good. Still have our gold, surprisingly enough. I do want to just leave some things here, like for example the obsidian. Don't really need that right now. Unknown herb as well. It's just weighing us down at this point. Actually, I can craft... oh no, I don't have 8 sticks in me. I'll have to do it tomorrow. Oh, by the way. It's done. And then we can cook the capybara meat. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Also, one thing I will say that has been nice about rains for so long is I've managed to fill up my container of water. So we at least have that now. And yes. Actually, I can make a... pretty sure I saw I could make like a coconut... yeah, there we go, coconut. So I need a coconut and rope. There we go, coconut. And rope. Then we can make a little... another container. It probably won't have as much water, but it's still handy. How much water can it hold? Can't really tell quite yet. We'll probably fill it tomorrow with all the containers that are outside. We can put these shells while we're at it. Okay, well, that's been most of the progress. I will cut back to morning, and then we can continue. Okay, let's drink. Okay, we're all good. This is never gonna dry. I think we can drop the obsidian axe because we typically have a machete, which is basically just as good. Yeah, now let's head to Lambda, shall we? We're all good with food now. We're good with water. So we should be able to last a few more days on our adventure. Yeah, we just need to get rid of this parasite. Parasite's gonna prove a problem. He's always nice to see. Good source of calories. Actually, let's actually have them now. Might as well. This meat will last 2 days at least. I noticed the caiman meat is not as high in protein, but the capybara meat is very, very high in protein, so that's at least positive. Just eat these. Yeah, this way. Right up here. And then we get to Lambda. No! Okay, luckily I didn't hurt myself. Okay, we're doing good. We're in good condition. Okay, let's climb. Okay, this is interesting. It's like a stone circle. I found Lambda location.
I found the Lambda location, and it looks nothing like our tent.
Then what is it?
It looks like a place of worship. Some fucking stones. It looks like a place of
looks
worship.
like a place of worship. The Yabawaka imbibe ayahuasca.
Look, the map pointed to this place. Maybe if you find its owner, you'll learn how to get out of there. You just have to keep going.
I don't know if I can make it. It took me so long to get here.
You can make it. I'm here with you, aren't I? And I'll be with you every step of the way. Just stay strong for me.
I will. I promise.
Okay, so we're probably gonna have to drink ayahuasca again. Let's have a look around. Like, what's this way? At least this looks like a little safe area, so it looks like we're not gonna be attacked by like a jaguar or something. Overall positive. OT, once again.
This rock again. If Neil was right about the painting, there's only one way.
So ayahuasca. Turns out Lambda 2 is a sacred place of Yabuwaka, where they make ayahuasca. Should I drink it again? I already know the recipe. I must make myself remember what happened. Make ayahuasca and drink another. Okay, well, we need that root from that one tree. So we just head back to base. We know it's there. Yeah, let's do that. We don't have to get the sticks and stuff for the fire. Might as well. Okay, so I'll just cut back once I have all the stuff for the recipe. What about this location? Where is this? Random obsidian stone hanging in the air. Interesting. I remember this location, but I don't remember us coming here. Like, where does this lead? Like, where the hell am I now? Oh, I'm right here. Okay, so it's like a quick way, shortcut. Okay, well, I guess I can just cut back. Still haven't found. I found the vine. That's easy because that just grows on the same tree. The trees don't exactly move. But the plant itself, that's proving more difficult. Okay, I know, that's like a delicate plant. It is proving very difficult to actually find. But yeah, I guess cut away. Found a cave. I thought this was a cave that we found before, but
Yeah, I found a campsite in the cave. Looks abandoned. I think the owner isn't coming back.
I hope you found something useful.
Might be able to learn a thing or two from the way the shelter was built.
That's great.
you can say that again, Jake.
Just give up.
Medium bamboo. Two working at the boats. Major asleep, one staying guard. So this looks like the reason. Ugh, of course. About the cartel, I found the broken.
Someone was watching the
binoculars.
docks from here. Found some broken binoculars in the cartel's patrol schedule. Any ideas?
I don't know. The competition, maybe? Or maybe a journalist looking for a story.
Journalists had to be crazy to come out here. Then again, maybe I'm not one to talk. We ended up here too.
Well, I'm not really there.
Right, I know. I'm in the jungle.
Right. Over and out.
Interesting. So this is a new Oh yeah, so that's a new location. I swear the psychedelic pond is nowhere to be found. I guess I'll cut again.
I'm not stupid.
Okay, I'm looking worse for wear. Oh no. Okay, he was just a hallucination. Okay. I need...
Your shadow back.
I'm hearing noises. I know ayahuasca last time gave us huge boost in our stats. So I just need to drink it again. That's all I have to do, and then I'll be fine. Because I am not looking good. I got poisoned earlier. There you go. I can make the fire. And then I'll be fine. Just need to make the fire. Where's the fire start? Right there. Head go. Use it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be losing my mind very soon. I need ayahuasca now. Okay. Let's do this.
Because you give up.
Whew, that was close. Hello, little child. I see you have returned. Ah, butterflies. Holy hell. I don't know if this one's more trippy or the past one. Because we are definitely tripping balls again. Oh, the calls are frozen. Whoa. Holy hell. Oh no! I guess I fell to my death? Oh no, we're back in the hallucination forest. What the hell's that? Looks like a security door almost. Wait a minute. This is like an overgrown building? Because yeah, look, there's seats. What is this? Higgins. Automatic caution door. Is this a hospital?
Is this my office?
Oh, it's an office. Oh, hello. Also known as Husa, is a herbalous plant with heart-shaped green leaves, with bright edges and small flower, white or violet. At least that's what the used by native from South America looks like. It's numerous, vary in height, color, and shape of leaf, which can be long or round. This shade easy to maintain plant and cultivate in many countries around the world, usually for purposes. In Asia, people eat its young leaves and sprouts in rainforests full of venomous snakes, and the species come second. The most important are its medical properties, which come from chemical called. They have anti-inflammatory, antifungal, and antiviral properties. They make poisonous to cats and dogs, but to humans, especially those living in the middle of the jungle with no access to modern medicine. They can be a real lifesaver. A bandage made out of her leaves works great for ant bite or bee sting. These found in the plant can soothe irritation or rash in the environment of a snake attack. One should consume cooked leaves and sprouts as soon as possible. The brew will effectively fight the effective venom. Of course, however, can also be eaten simply to satisfy hunger. It makes it one of the most popular plants among the natives living in the rainforest. So this plant we can use for... so it's actually pretty useful. Oh, this plant. Among many of the treasures of the Amazon, mushrooms deserve special recognition. They are an important source of nutrients from both animals and people, provided that one can identify the edible ones. A mistake can lead to lethal poisoning, but it's not easy to distinguish the usual shapes and variation of color of South American fungi. Let's start with the blue. A layman could be easily scared off by its intense blue color, after which it takes its name. In a natural world such as color, often a warning, don't touch me, don't eat me. Yet the native people of South America are eager to eat them. It is one of the fungi that are easy to identify. Young, fresh have beautiful blue caps which become gray with age. Once smashed, which also blue, marks left by fray or broken have a greenish hue. They are not suitable for drying and are best eaten raw. They can taste a little bitter and aren't considered. The species become popular among natives for a different reason. It's a natural. In the jungle, it's not always easy to follow the basic rules of hygiene. Sometimes it's downright impossible. Eggs of parasites can be found on unwashed fruit and hands, and even in the water. One must carefully choose what to drink and where to bathe. Found in serve as an amazing natural as a parasite, cleaning the body of unwanted guests. I guess we're gonna learn a lot of good information today. Holy hell, there's so many pages. Okay, this one's next, I guess. Oh my lord. The shaman can also put the ritual into a trance, which allows them to contact the spirits of their ancestors, magical beings who offer advice, serve spiritual gods. Sometimes the brew can also be given to the ability to see the future. Wait, is this just ayahuasca thing again? Yeah, this is just the ayahuasca note again. Rituals and Yabarapia tribe without the shame brew called ayahuasca, which is yeah, I think this is also it, isn't it again? I think this is the same as the ayahuasca brew before. Aw, doggo. Cute little doggo. Okay, that's a bit terrifying. Oh, there's a lot of images here. What's this? For the chapter on natural medicine, fungus found in caves in the jungle, one can find. Fungus used by the natives in their rituals can be found in the dark corners of the caves and has the following properties. A low-stay species of fungus, it likes the cold and dark climate of the caves, doesn't grow outside the Amazon. It's a fence. Should I write about this? To do? Interested in how natives consume it, affects people. Talk about more of Mia. The fauna found in caves vary depending on the access to light. Most species are found next to cracks and crevices within reach of sunlight. Deeper in the caves, the light becomes different and forms are also able to make it. Deepest, darkest corners of the cave, only fungus and bacteria can live. They feed on organic remains such as bat feces, dead insects, and plant matter. What about the indigenous? A completely new species. Does it have a name? To do research. Okay. Oh, there's a door there. Huh. Oh wait, that's the gift that we were given by the indigenous tribe, the Yabawoka. It doesn't look like there's much else we can grab or touch here. So let's head through the door, I guess. That's... what happened in the office? What are we remembering? Where am I now? There's like a bunch of books? Boxes? It's like a storage area, maybe? Ah, it looks like maybe our house?
The book was quite good, but people aren't interested in lost tribes, deforestation, or global warming. We don't think about such things until it's too late.
Once again, the gift is just standing there. Spirits of the Amazon. Jake Higgins. A Journey of the Heart of the Jungle. In his latest book, Dr. Jake Higgins takes the reader on a fascinating journey into the tropical forests of South America, far away from technological progress, modern medicine, and the comforts of civilization. He found the lost tribe of the Yabawoka. Although the primitive people live exactly the way their ancestors did hundreds of years ago, its members are in great health and shape, and can has high immunity to all kinds of sicknesses. Discovery. Amazon indigenous culture. Cut off from the world, the Yabawoka create their own unique culture in which harsh conditions and life in the jungle interweave with deep spiritual. Learn what their unusual customs and social structure. Read about the local dialect and moral at the legends passed down over many generations. Discover the secrets whispered to the natives by their dead. Reactive during rituals that are not anywhere else in the world. A lesson in survival. Can a modern man leave behind the comforts of civilization and start living with nature? Learn how to survive in extreme conditions, what to eat, what to avoid, how to treat a snake bite and prevent disease. Find your incident and follow the trial of the Yabawoka. Who knows where the journey might take you. Payment request. Following your failure to pay the amount of $70,000, say 70,000. 70,000. Owed. On the loan you raised, I am requesting that you pay the amount within 30 days of the receipt of this request. If outstanding amount is not paid within the prescribed period, interest will be charged and a case will be brought to court for which you will be charged with the cost of our court. Kind regards. What is all going on? Dear Dr. Higgins, since I didn't receive any response from you to my previous letter, I have allowed myself to write to you again. As mentioned in the previous letter, Omoli Corp is the interest in several in your book. Namely, you suggest that the natives have access to effective medical substances, but unfortunately you do not share any details. Should you provide us with specific, Corp is willing to invest a certain amount of money to study these substances. I understand that you may be hesitant about this collaboration, but please consider how many people your discovery could help. We would be able, with your help, to save patients who currently have no chance of survival. You are in a difficult situation yourself. Therefore, you should understand the worth of at least trying to find a new solution. We can help each other and save many lives. On behalf of Corp, I would like to propose a meeting, perhaps at the head office of our company. Should you agree to consult with us on the matter of the company shall cover all your travel expenses, I believe we could all benefit from this.
They only care about themselves until tragedy strikes. People just don't care. It wasn't any different this time. No one took an interest in them, unless there was some money to be made.
Patient Mia Higgins. Main insurance, health insurance, additional insurance loan. Bill for hospital stay and treatment. So it is a hospital. The doors. Description, amount. Pharmacy, room and nurse care, medical and surgical, laboratory tests, radiology, recovery room, CT scan, MRI. So, from what I'm getting from this, it sounds like Mia has cancer. From what I am reading from this. At least from what I read from that medical report, it seems like it. Dr. Higgins, I have read your book and am motivated to say that no self-respecting scientist would ever write something like this. There are few communities left in the world that develop far away from the so-called benefits of technology, living in harmony with nature and following the old tradition. They have every right to go their own way because of you, the Abraka, have lost this opportunity. Now they will be bombarded with attention from scientists, journalists, or corporations aiming for financial gain. Their culture will become, and we cannot even estimate the level to which their natural path of development and the way of life to be disturbed. I find it obvious that you two have no respect whatsoever for their external culture, and you are simply taking advantage of the Abraka to win fame and fortune. What is worse, you are encouraging others to do the same. The tribe is slowly becoming something between a natural and latest pop. And this is disgusting, and you should be ashamed of what you have done to those people. Will bring more harm than good to the tribe. I am warning you, leave the Yabaraka tribe alone, or you will face grave consequences. I offer no regards. Well, you know, he does actually make a very, very good point there, if I have to be honest. Samia had cancer. We were in financial trouble. Some company asked us to give details, and they'll pay great for it. I imagine we probably took the deal. The Yabawaka suffered for it.
You think I'm selfish just like everyone else, don't you? Maybe you're right. Maybe I should have just given up.
What happened? Why are you here?
I know what drove us, but it doesn't justify anything. If not for me, you wouldn't have to go back to the jungle.
Innocent book only for... Here is one of the greatest challenges of nation. How to ensure that subjects remain in good health. Our lives are getting longer, but the older we get, the more vulnerable we become to various ailments and sickness. In this book, Disposal of Jack Higgins attempts to the reader with a story about natives who allegedly never get sick. However, those who have brought the book hoping for a recipe for medical remedy are in for a bitter disappointment. Until recently, the Aboraka tribe lived in a complete isolation. Jake Higgins was the first to find them and supposedly learn their secrets. If that's the case, he isn't sharing them in his book. Instead, Higgins is speaking about the subject every several pages, sharing us with great view of the universality of the Aboraka, but failing to provide any details. Higgins and us with of herbs and fungi that turn out to have any unusual properties, or he presents ritual medicine preserved that to the reader with access to modern medicine seem to be bring more harm than good. It's hard to say whether the author wasn't able to put his thoughts on paper in an efficient manner or failed to encourage the natives to reveal the truth of this whole eternal health. It was simply a cheap marketing trick. We already know what's not in the book, so what is? Mostly description of everyday life of the native inhabitants of the jungle who have no electricity, internet access, and use of primitive tools. While clearly interesting, their custom, culture, and religion are not very shocking different from the ways of other similar tribes as to justify calling Higgins the revelation one might feel, but as whether it was worth it to disturb the peace of these people, only to write a book with so little to offer. The book can therefore be recommended only to those present about the culture of the South American indigenous people and the long-lost civilization. Without a doubt, the customs of natives cut off from modern technology can be fascinating too. The rest of the reader are in for a disappointment. So we lost all sides. One, we could not please people with the book, and generally we're just in a horrible place. Oncology Department, medical history, one patient, Mia Higgins. Diagnosis: malignant tumor of the left lung, charge in the right lung, the lymph nodes located near the underlying disease, including patient's cough and bleed. Another change in the spine, pain in the left shoulder, treatment. CT scan of the chest showed cancer diagnosis based on data collected during the lung. Well, I guess I was right on the regard of her having cancer. Ah, Mia.
Mia, I didn't know.
How long have we been out? Not long. Looks like maybe a day. Thanks to ayahuasca, more memories are coming back, but I don't understand them. Was I writing a book? Did Mia get sick? Is this why we're here? Why didn't Mia tell me anything? Wait, what was the last part? I didn't read the last part out. I need answers. So she does have cancer. To be honest, this is very sad. Why you didn't tell me you were sick?
Yeah, I drank another dose of ayahuasca, but why didn't you tell me you were sick?
Jake.
Is that why we were here? Yabawaka have a remedy and we were going to get it for you?
If only it was that simple. I would have told you already.
Then why don't you just do it?
I'm afraid you won't get back to me, and all I want is for you to be safe.
Whatever it is, Mia, please tell me.
Please, Jake, just keep going. If you can't make it, neither can I. Let's just not bring this up again until you're safe, okay?
I don't understand any of it, but I know I have to find you.
Let's just focus on that, please.
Finding you? Sure, I'm fine with that. Okay, well, yeah, as suspected, that area is not open. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna call that it for today. I think that will be what we'll do as our trend. Every time we drink a dose of ayahuasca, we will call it a day for the video. But yeah, we made a decent amount of progress. We now figured out, well, what's going on with Mia. And yeah, to be honest, the story is very good. I'm very much loving the story. It's honestly very captivating, and I honestly really do love it. It's so far very sad, but it's still very, very beautiful, nevertheless. The writing's very well done. Well, nevertheless, I'll see you in the next one. If you did enjoy, please do leave a like and subscribe. And yeah, I'll see you in the next one. Hello everybody, welcome back to the channel, and in today's video we will be continuing with Green Hell. I have not really continued much with the story. Very much I just saved as soon as I ended the video, and yeah, but I have not progressed at all. But yeah, so let's get back into it. Last time we left off, we found out that Mia is sick, and that's most likely the reason we are here in Avon. So, and now we have unlocked this new location, so that's at least a big positive as well. And at least now all of our stats are also, yeah, all of our stats are up to par because we just drank ayahuasca. Yeah, this area is actually so beautiful. Just don't want to fall down there. That would be not a fun way to go out. Yeah, no. That will really suck. I wonder if we can get up, like, to these other areas. Maybe. Well, actually, well, this part over here was pointless, trying to get up to. Yeah, no, I don't think. Ah, no mouses. Okay, let's just be careful. Don't fall. Okay, we're all good. Ah, there's a caiman. I think we can take this one. Like we killed the last one. Ah, okay, there we go. Why did I feel like he was so much further? Right. Aim. Easy, big guy. There we go, that was easy. Actually, wait. I don't think I can carry caiman meat. I'm already a bit stored. Maybe. But I hear walking. Ah, it's just capybaras. We can get rid of the animal bones. We don't really need that at the moment. Well, caiman meat. Oh, one thing I will say I did do is I did get more psychedelics, and basically I just restocked my own food and bandages and so on. Just went back to the base. Now I don't want to waste food, but it's difficult. Or still want to be walking at snail space the entire time. How are we looking stats wise? And it could be a waste to eat something now. What's a poison dart frogs here? I'm glad just touching them does not... Ooh, that's a big fish. That's a real big fish. This would actually be a very nice place to fish at. But I can also imagine the place would be infested with caiman. I very much hate these mushrooms. I know I'm already heavily over encumbered, but you know, it's just my inner gamer screaming at me to grab more stuff. We just need to find a base location. If we can find a little mini base location, then we should be fine. I actually really don't want to do this because I feel like I'm already moving slow, and going in the water seems like just a generally bad idea, considering that there could be a caiman in here. Like, yeah, sure, we killed one, but that was because it was on land, relatively slow. This is its territory. This is water. I'm not supposed to be in water. I'm made for land, not water. What the hell was that? Ah, hell, with a beehive. Hey, you see that tarp? There's a tarp over there. Hold on one sec. I can maybe get this honey. I love how that macaw is doing like circles. Ugh, hold on. I was focused too much on the macaw. There we go. Now just wait for the bees to go away. Okay. Let's get that honey. Ah, damn. Yeah, no. Yeah, sure, eat it. It gives sanity. Let's head to that tarp. Maybe that's a good location to set up base. Ah, come on. I can't jump when over encumbered, so it really does make it a bit of pain. Well, I guess we could just go around. I hear stuff in the water, and it makes me nervous. What the hell is that? It sounded like a war horn. Ah, there's already a camp here. I guess we can ask, Mia. Found a camp.
I found a camp. It looks abandoned, but clearly someone's been living here for a long time. Any idea who it might have been?
Well, I did read somewhere that a few years back, an Englishman walked the entire length of the Amazon River, and it took him over 2 years. Worlds full of passionate people.
Yeah, I know. But something here doesn't add up. It looks as if they just disappeared. Like, leaving all their gear? That just doesn't make sense.
That is strange. But maybe it's a good thing. You can just grab what you need.
Yeah, doesn't look like anybody will be needing any of that.
I'm sorry, you're telling me this is in that water, and I just walked it? Are you trying to tell me I'm in the forest of a giant anaconda? This is horrifying. About the island camp. They had kids here. They killed an anaconda.
As for that camp, looks like they're resourceful. They even killed an anaconda and put its carcass on display.
I wonder why they do that.
To show a sign of strength. The natives have their totems. Well, they have theirs. Should be enough to scare away any outsiders.
Ah, got it. Survival of the fittest.
This is true. Like, to be quite frank, this is quite intimidating because to kill this without getting killed is definitely a show of strength. They had kids here.
They had a kid with them. You don't have to say anything. I guess I just had to share this with you.
You know, they might still be somewhere out there.
You don't have to comfort me.
I highly doubt that.
Okay.
Listen, let's just be logical here. They left their bags, and there's no sign of them. They're most probably not alive. Okay, well, I think this will be a good base of operations for the meanwhile. Let me just get a fire started. I can maybe cook this caiman meat. There you go. Boom. Now, meat. Okay, so now we have that fire started. Now we can start searching. Beef jerky, can. We'll read the notes later. I first want to actually search the place. Painkillers, that's definitely handy. Empty can, I haven't really found a use for the empty cans yet. Can. Any painkillers? No. Can. Okay, well, let's do a stock check so far. Guess we can put that in here for now. So we have a large majority of canned food. Good old stack. We have beef jerky and other snacks. I was neat looking. Almost done. We have even more canned food here. We also have coconuts, which is also a huge plus. To be honest, this is enough food to last a while. And these coconuts alone are a good source of fats and protein. Well, not fats and water. And carbs, if I remember right. I could be remembering wrong. Ooh, charcoal. That's always handy. Okay, so by the looks of it, we're definitely good on the food side. Especially if it's caiman meat. Actually, speaking of caiman meat, let's have some at the moment. There we go. Might have been a little bit of a waste, but that's fine. We are very much doing good on food. Sure, that could change within like a few days. Yeah. I could possibly make some herbal teas, can I not? We could maybe work with that, but let's just start reading the notes. Okay. Oh god, okay, this is already starting great. Oh god, Jacob is dead, the Yabawaka attacked us. That does actually not sound like them. I feel like it must have been those other tribals, the skull painted ones. No, it couldn't be them. I'm glad they agree. We were attacked by savages with skull paint on their face. I can't believe it happened. They just jumped him. Blood was gashing everywhere. We only wanted to talk. They looked terrified, like skeletons. They were like animals, like demons. We left. Their Bayless went to go get him, but you have to be crazy to go there again. The spear went right through him. I can't believe it. Damn. I lost my journal, all my notes, but I had to write something about it to somehow come to terms with what happened. Now I must begin writing from scratch, so that our work isn't lost and to keep evidence. I think we're safe for now. Elle took us somewhere. We set up camp in a place that's supposed to be better in technical terms, or something like that. He's afraid that they may come after us because he shot one of them. Cora hasn't slept in several days. He keeps staring at the jungle to see if they're coming. God, if it wasn't for... they would have killed us all. Everyone's still in shock because of what happened. Got the worst of it, no wonder they killed her man. I can't even imagine something like that. I don't know what I would do. The group wants to vote if we should call it a day or keep looking for the upper walker, but where should we go? We can't go back to the sea unless we go with to the border, but that's a stupid idea. There's no chance they'll let us through. Damn it. I have the map. What is going on in the city? Every reference we are getting of like civilization sounds like it's the end of the world. And like people are trying to flee to the border, and like it's, for example, that other plane, it was shot down. Like sure, originally it could have been the cartel, but now it seems like it could have been like border guards. My name is Isabel, I think? Yeah, and I am a nurse. I saw with my own eyes how my hospital turned into where patients are given useless IVs and everyone is waiting for a miracle. No one is really trying to help, whether it's the doctors and giant corporations or the government. This is why I decided to do something together with a group of friends. I set off into the jungle to find the try to start it all. If the native can cause this disease, they must know how to treat it. According to Higgins, they are not aggressive, so I intend to ask politely for their help. Obviously, I'm aware that I can develop the perfect drug by myself. I'm not stupid. Still, I believe that the information I'll gain may be used by someone else. I'll share my findings with anyone who offers a fair deal. Of course, I'm not doing it for the money. I want to help save human lives, but the expedition may take some time and it will be dangerous. Not to mention that 5 more people are joining me. I have all the members of my team to think about. They are risking a lot on me. We're not going to deny the drug to anyone, but we deserve compensation for our efforts. My plan is to record the entire expedition in this journal. Who knows, maybe I'll even publish a book like Higgins, only mine will be more valuable because it's going to be about the real drug. First day of the expedition. Eventually we set off as a group of 4, me, Carlos, and I'm worried that I didn't have enough time to pack everything, but the chaos in the city is getting worse and we decided not to wait any longer. It's so bad that no one at the hospital even knows how many drugs and equipment I took. I don't want to justify theft, but we are going to make better use of this stuff. Along the way, some people approached us. They asked where we were going and if they could join us. I could see fear in their eyes, but we can't take anyone with us. If anyone's too intimidates them, luckily so far it doesn't come to violence. We are keeping our goal secret, and Jake is pretty good at pretending that he doesn't know where to go. We don't pull out our map because we don't want anyone to see the route we've marked. So far we've been moving at a good pace, even faster than we initially planned. Day 8 showed me some interesting plants along the way. I've collected samples of all of them. These are leaves you can brew to make tea for ingestion and similar stuff. It's not yet the medicine we need, but who knows, maybe the simpler solution will turn out to be the best. After all, natives don't, God knows what, they simply use what they find in the jungle. Maybe it's of different leaves in the right proportions. I'm collecting everything just to be on the safe side. Besides, how are they going to communicate with the natives? None of us know their language. I figured that I could show them different leaves, fruits or roots, and they'll have to nod or shake their head. Oh, this is what we're not saying. Also, by the way, they just mentioned a disease. So this does prove that there's like a huge outbreak or some catastrophe happening in like civilization in the main cities. So from what that journal stated, it sounds like the natives caused this. So whatever we brought back must have caused this disease. Or, I don't know. Because I don't know why they would blame the natives. Unless it was something we brought back that could have possibly caused the disease. But so that is why everybody's trying to flee, and that's why everybody's saying out here in the jungle is better than in the cities. This also explains why the cartel workers were all getting sick, and why there was an outbreak happening. I think we're getting closer to the Yabawaka. Hiro says that he can clearly see signs of someone's presence. He even found a footprint in the sand by the river. I read Higgins' book like 5 times. I won't be more ready than that. I checked the contents of the medkit. All the tubes are in place. I only hope they let us draw their blood, but that's just a last resort. We hope that once we explain what's going on in the world, they will give us the ingredients for the medicine, or even the medicine itself. They've got to have it, right? Since they're not getting sick. I just can't get over the microscope we broke along the way. Surprise, surprise, today we heard someone approaching from the jungle. We thought we already reached the block, but it was a regular guy. We got scared that it was someone from the cartel, because he looked like a real thug, but he turned out to be a policeman. His name is... He's brought his wife, Sophia, I think, and his daughter with him. They are extremely lucky to run into us, because the little girl was running a fever, of course. Carlos went completely nuts thinking it was the virus and didn't want me to tend to her, but in the end I convinced him it was a normal infection. I gave her some meds. She's going to sleep through the night in my sleeping bag, and tomorrow she'll feel much better. Carlos keeps telling us not to trust. He thinks he's not really a policeman, but a BOPE soldier? I have no idea what that stands for. Or someone like that, because he has a gun and acts all commando. As for me, I'm glad he joined us, because we'll have better protection against predators, and maybe he will even hunt something for dinner. He's probably a little jealous because he's the one who should make me feel safe, but a gun is better than a machete. Valid points! Things are not that good with Sophia, though. She's trembling, stuck up. She showed me their passports and said that because she's an American and as a child, they'll surely let her cross the border. I don't know if she'll... So they're just naive, just stupid, or anyway, until the girl gets better, we're stuck together. Oh, I truly do hope the little girl did not have the virus, because to be honest, that is actually very sad. I honestly hope, I honestly thought they might have died, but I honestly do hope they did make it to the border. It's probably just wishful thinking, but person can hope. What's this? A group of 4 people heading in the northwest direction. 2 men, 2 women. Their international suggests 2 couples, young city folk. Judging by their appearance and behavior, no visible sign of sickness, probably healthy. No guns, machetes, knives, no knowledge of martial arts. Only one of them looks like he could pack a punch. They're messy, leaving tracks and minor items behind. So far, no meds in their trash. Leads the group, but there's no strong leader. Loose structure. Carlos. Muscle of the group buff up, but his behavior shows that he has no solid training. Acts tough, hasn't noticed me so far. Isabel. Nurse, doctor, must have at least basic training. She pitched up Carlos' minor wound. has meds on her and probably more medical equipment. Other woman, she can tell apart poisonous and edible plants, but is not an expert. Basic training, an interest, a hobby, maybe. They're clearly heading in a set direction. There has notes regarding the route, but they're impossible to read from afar. They're planning to meet someone, looking for a shelter. Smugglers? They're talking about some medicine, and one of the women mentioned bodies in a hospital. They saw a clear interest in natives. They don't be dumb enough to try to approach them, can they? Finding of surveillance, they're harmless. The doctor could help. They might have useful information on drugs. Worth taking. Okay, I'm gonna assume this is the policeman, I'm doing air quotes, that was obviously mentioned, and he probably is whatever that abbreviation soldier. I assume maybe that's like a task force that the government made to find a cure. Because it sounds like that's what he basically is. He's basically like special forces, almost. Or like he has some sort of advanced training by the sounds, but... last note. Little girl's note. North AM. Is that A? That... unless it's mountains. Oh, wait. This is the island surrounded by the water, and then east is a plain.
I found a roughly drawn map, Mia, and there's a plain drawn on it to the east of the camp. That's gotta be a lead.
Sounds like a plan. Keep me posted.
I knew I wasn't just seeing things.
Yeah, but to be quite frank, for the most part, don't really know if much of those planes you really want to go trench or get the attention of. Just wanted to pick up just wanted to get the recipe. Okay, let's sleep. Because at this point we truly need it. We can get up. Okay. So... great. All meat spoiled. Well, maybe, actually. Maybe this fishing rod can come in handy. Well, first of all, let's just see what's the matter. Okay, so... we need water. Let's fill this canteen. There we go. Then we can just boil it. We have a fire. Or not. I didn't quite know what I was expecting in there, but hey. Don't know why they didn't allow me to boil it though. Well, we do have coconuts, so that's fine. But as I was saying before, we do have a fishing rod, so we can maybe fish for a bit. Add a fishing hook. How the hell do we make fishing hooks? Bones, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Bone hook. Oh wait, there's a little fishy thing there. Catcher. Oh, we have prawns. Ah, but they're spoiled. I'm not going to take that then. I don't know if this would technically work, because I don't know if we even put anything on. Might as well give it a second. We do have canned food, so we should be fine. Man, something's gonna bite. Okay. Oh, might as well chop this. Okay. Let's grab our canned food. Wow, we stacked that nicely. Okay, that's all set. That's all done. We'll just come back here if we need anything. There's a lot of nice coconuts here. That could make a very nice bowl. Okay, so it was east, right? Of the camp. So it's this way. Yeah, so we didn't have a map on this section. Okay, so east of Lambda 2. Or east of the camp, at least. Oh! No! Bastard! Bugger off. Oh, hell. Of course we have to run into a wildcat. Okay. Quickly. Bandage. Where did I die? Yeah, we died. Okay, well, I guess I'll...
Thanks.
Okay, I am back. Okay, where the hell is that big ass cat again? Don't want to die a second time to it. So it's out here somewhere, I know that. East so far has just been like dead ends and like a wall. Hey man, that's a trailer. Yeah, that's a trailer. How the hell did we get up there? Yeah, how did we get that? Definitely something of interest. Ooh, this is actually very nice. Nice little oasis. Once again, I'm being very ballsy with this water. This is actually a very nice place. Actually, wait. Okay, I might be like a bit crazy, but does this kind of like look like the loading screen? I might like put like a picture up of it, but doesn't it quite look like that? Like there's the fire, waterfall. Ugh, well, I guess it kind of is more caves on top. I guess not. How do we get to that trailer? that just leads to a dead end. I guess we can just do circles like we did last time. So far, it doesn't seem like that's... It looks like a mountain lion, kind of. Doesn't look like it's coming back. Wait, what's that? I saw something... Ah, it's a capybara. You know, I hate that literally the most friendly animal in this entire jungle is literally the exact same shade as the most dangerous. Have we done a full loop? Feels like we have. I feel like there is like a little, like, which way is this? Yeah, this is west. But it is a little downward dip over here. Ooh, that leads like to a whole cave entrance. I don't know if I want to go down there though. It feels a bit like very finalized. Like that's a bit of a commitment I don't feel like I want to make yet. That's just like a tapir. Oh, that made me very nervous there for a second. Oh, it's actually something dangerous. So far I'm not really spotting like any actual ways to get into places. Like there's no like very big defined location so far. We also have a nice location for a base though. Hey man. That's a... Ah no, it's just like a little cave outcrop. Lots of open areas like this. I love how we have fully abandoned, like, you know, doing like a circle and are just now running through the forest. Okay, so there's the island. There's the capybaras. Okay, and there's the bridge. So we've done a full circle now. I feel like... You see, it opens up over here. So I definitely feel like this might be a section. That tapir gave me such a fright. I really thought I was gonna die there for a second. But there's a hole. And you know what they say? If there's a hole, wait a minute. It's like skeletons, man. If there's a hole, there's most likely loot. Ah, this is the... whatchamacallit. Den, isn't it? Unsafe. Wait, that's another cave, isn't it? Yeah, it is another cave. Saw the scorpion on the right. Or the left. Looks like they're kicking in. Ooh, where's this one lead? Has a little bridge on the top and everything. Or log. Whoa. This place is absolutely beautiful. Can't even imagine how it could be during the day. Okay, I kind of want to take a nap. $34.22. Which is remember where this location is. At least just until daytime. No. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, how long does this food last? 6 hours. 8 hours. Okay, you... 6. Just gonna eat you now. And then we cannot sleep longer than 6 hours. Or, yeah, 5 hours max. How are we looking? Actually, I should eat these first. Leave the capybara meat last. What's up? Or however we did it. Well. You win some, you lose some. And plus, we're at least doing decent with meat. Oh, by the way, I don't know why, but there's literally nothing in any of these containers when I reloaded. So, this is all the food we have now. Okay, so it was this way. Yeah, because you see, that's the way the plane went. But I feel like, due to how open this area is, I feel like this might be the location we go. Armadillos aside, I'm not here to kill you. I don't need food that badly. Yeah, here's that cave again. We can actually head up this time. And we've already seen the inside. So I think this is that. Oh no, that's just the death hole. This is the oasis. Oh no, the oasis is on that side. Or is it right here? That's close. Yeah, I definitely feel like this is it. Yeah, maybe if we head that way, we actually can get around the mountains. Ugh, leeches. The end of my existence. Okay. So yeah, this might actually allow us to get past the mountain. Ugh.
Damn it!
Ants. Jake, you said no better way than I could ever do. I feel exactly the same. Back off, back off, back off. Whew. That was good. That was good. I think it's definitely gonna think twice before it messes with me again. Yeah, let's keep on heading east. But I think let's just check out this section. It seems like a bit interesting. Okay, see how it's... Oh look, this is like a whole cave network. Oh, this is the bridge! I know where we are now. Yeah, so we're here. Huh, we've done a full loop. Yeah, because this is the bridge. Huh, who would have guessed? I honestly wonder why that bridge is destroyed. Maybe the commandos, those BO somethings did it? To be honest, I've only seen the abbreviation once, and I definitely did not remember it. Okay, let's keep on heading east. Yeah, east. And hopefully we should hit our location. Damn it. Oh no. Rock face. Wait. I see a... Oh, we need a grapple gun. Damn it. Oh, how are we supposed to get east then? Because we're obviously supposed to be heading east. Unless we've already, like, passed the location we're supposed to find. It's like the question, like, which one is it? What does our notebook say? Not that. Nice. Just says explore the burnt part of the map. Much information besides that. That's another ant. Go. Okay, so this way... Let's keep on heading this way then. Because this is directly east, but we tried this way and we couldn't get up this hill. Even though this looks perfectly like we should be able to get up here. Wait a minute. This is. Holy hell. How did I miss this? This is like a full-on staircase. Okay. Well, let's head east then. Yeah. Holy hell. Who would have thought? Holy hell. We have to do another one? We're truly climbing this mountain. Okay, now... After we grab some food, we just kind of do calories. That's basically what we're struggling with at the moment. Actually, wait, we have these. Okay, so what next? We need to still find that plane. How much I bet we're gonna fly airstrip, because that was teased by whatchamacallit, Mia, in the previous episode. We can finally then fly to Europe, even though I highly doubt it would be possible, because I'm very likely we'll be shot down. It just knows, does it seem like a road? No, wait. Yeah, this is a path. This is definitely a path. Oh, houses. Civilization. Actual houses. Holy hell. It is an airstrip. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a pretty poorly done airstrip, but an airstrip nevertheless. I just found an airstrip.
Mia, you won't believe this. I just found an airstrip.
Fantastic. Well, what are you waiting for? Radio for help.
Right, I'm on it.
Ooh, they have solar power. Okay, we'll explore everything later. I think, yeah. Let's first radio for help. Radio.
Oh, no signal.
Lovely. Actually, wait. Another abandoned camp. Am I going crazy? Where did everyone go? They couldn't have just disappeared. Should I take these things? What if they come back? An airport? We're saved. All I have to do is get the radio up and running and call for help. There's so much equipment here that it shouldn't be possible. Do you know, this is very eerie, because we have run into only, like, tribals. No actual, like, civilized people. It truly does feel like the apocalypse, because, as he said, like, everybody's just disappeared. At least we found some painkillers and more loot. Wait a minute. This airstrip is run by the cartel. They have the... Mr. Snowman. It's run by the cartel. What's this? Oh, it's a fishing. We need a key. Unless, how do we... Could it maybe be this? Because there's no signal. Wait, what did the journal say? I didn't quite read it actually. Call for help, fix the radio signal. So there has to be something... Is it maybe one of the wires? Yeah, wait. Maybe this one? Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, look, there it leads to the antenna. Yeah, it's cut. Boom!
Alright, that should do it.
Ah, cards. Nice. Stop trying to loot.
Hello, can anyone hear me? I need help.
I just see the little leech.
Come in, please. I need help. Anyone, come in, please. Fucking hell!
Copy. This is Manaus Control Tower. Over.
You can hear me? You can really hear me? I need help.
Affirmative. Keep calm now. I can hear you. You're going to be alright. Please give us your name and position. Over.
This is Jake Higgins. I'm on a makeshift airstrip in the middle of the jungle. I'm not sure where exactly.
Copy. That Jake Higgins? Again?
Again?
Okay. I know where you are. Please hold. Over.
What do you mean again?
Okay. Are you alone? Over.
No.
There's a girl with me. Mia.
Copy. Is there a man with you? Over.
A man? I'm alone. I already told you. There's no one else here. I already told you.
Listen, I told you already. There's no other man here. I'm with a girl. We're talking over the radio. Over.
Can you hear me? Are you still there? What do I do?
Are you still there? What do I do?
Copy. Just stay where you are. Over.
Will someone fly over? How long should I wait?
Keep calm. Stay put. Help is on the way. Over and out.
Am I just supposed to wait? God knows how long? You asked if I was alone. Who did you mean? What did you mean by again? Am I in danger? What's going on? Yeah, this is a true question I want to know.
Hey, what do you mean by again? Am I in some sort of danger? I mean, what's going on? Answer, please. I
By the
beg
way,
you. Please answer me. I don't know what's going on. Fuck. What the fuck was that?
I don't know I don't know if any of you guys knows, but if you did,
Mia, help is on the
if
way.
you saw the button get pressed before you
Last.
pressed it.
That was a strange conversation, though. They asked me if there was a man here. Any idea what all that was about?
I'm just glad you're safe now.
Right. And since I know how to get out of here, now I need to find you.
Just come home.
What the? I won't leave you behind. Where are you talking? What are you talking
What?
about?
What are you talking about?
Just go home and don't worry about me.
What the hell are you talking about?
Only thing you will find here is disappointment. You don't need me anymore, Jake. It's time for me to go. Stay where you are and wait for help.
No, Mia, talk to me. Where are you?
Mia, come in. Mia, say something. Mia, come in.
Mia, come in! I can't just abandon you. Mia, say something. Please. Mia, come on. It's time to go. I found a way out. Please. God damn it, say something!
What the hell? What the hell? Has she gone crazy? Cause she now just wants me to leave her in this godforsaken jungle. Come in, please.
Mia, come in, please.
I don't know how many times I can do this.
Mia, come in, please.
Don't leave me. Please come in.
God damn it, don't leave me. Please come in.
Are you there?
Mia, are you there? I will keep looking for you anyway.
By the way, I see this like, fuck. I don't understand a thing. I called for help and Mia just, fuck. Am I supposed to go back without her? What happened? I'm not going to just leave her here. Where is she? Wait at the airstrip. I guess I could technically in theory. The question is like, how long do I wait? Help is on the way.
Help is on the way. Come in,
Please.
please. Mia,
Please come
Mia,
in.
come in, please.
Help is on the way.
Help is on the way. Come in.
I have to tell you something.
Mia, I have to tell you something. Please, come in.
Are you there?
Mia, are you there?
I
I'll
think
keep
she's
looking for
gone.
you anyway.
I need
Please, Mia, I need you.
climbing gear.
What is all this?
Holy hell. This is like full on. Well, we do know that there is like a huge pandemic going on, so it makes sense. There's no more. Wait, what the hell's that? Oh, it's leaves.
Alvarez, report number 8. I've spotted a fire northwest from the Delta camp. So far, I've determined that there are around 6 people on the island. At least one is a child. So I'm guessing these are refugees from the city. I watched them all day. It looks like they're unaware of our presence. For now, the group doesn't pose any threat to the mission. I suppose they feel safe on the island, and are likely to stay there. I don't think they have any useful information, so there's no need for contact, but I'll keep an eye on them. End of report.
Wonder if that was the person who went to them. Field project to subjects samples. We remind you of the obligation to examine every unknown specimen of local fauna. In the last shipment, we only received a handful of samples. So far, only 3% of the specimens present in this jungle have been tested for their. We expect you to increase the number of packages sent, and it remains unchanged. Collect 2 samples of each specimen. The first one is to be examined on site, and the other one is to be well secured, packaged, and described in detail, and then sent by plane. All data is to be included in the catalog. Okay. Wait a minute. This is that company who offered to buy information from us. Seat passengers. A. Higgins J. So that's Jake Higgins. That's us. A2. A. Smith. This is us. We were on the passenger report.
A map? Yes!
Uh,
Okay, so here's an airstrip. What's the point C1?
I guess the C1 is the next location then. What the hell is that? What's that on the map? So that's just away from the... something over there. I wonder what it is. Climbing gear. We can use that for whatever we need. Okay, let's search the rest of the location. We can maybe even give a good rest here. By the way, this leech has been on my arm for like the whole time. Open. Nothing in there. Instant coffee. Radio? Tapes? No. I wonder if... because obviously this is now a choice we have to make, like either stay here or search for Mia. I wonder if the game actually will end if you actually stay here and like wait, but I wonder for how long you have to wait. Well, it doesn't really look like there is much loot here. I mean, I guess... actually wait, map? Yeah, so it's just this way. It's in... 02... 25. So it's that way. Okay. What time is it? Yeah, let's rest. We'll rest up, then we can head out again. We'll rest up again. I'm not heading out in this darkness. That much is for sure. That's better. Okay, first of all, we'll get that. Grab, eat. Might as well have the orange juice. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of calories for that. Well, Not a whole lot, but still, it's a decent amount. Canned beef. It's not bad. Like, yeah, we're a bit low on calories, but so far I would say we're doing pretty well. Okay, let's head in that direction. Actually, wait, let's save. I'm gonna save and maybe potentially, if come back later and see, maybe, who knows, this could be an ending of where we just wait here. Yeah, no, this is definitely where we have to go. This is a full-blown road. Some good old calories. Ah. Lovely. Looks like the road's blocked off. Oh. We can still maybe see if there's maybe a place we can grapple up from. I don't think it's that way. I think it'll be more this way, if anything. Those are those Brazilian nuts that have fallen. Yeah, there it is. I haven't quite eaten one of these yet. Ooh, look, there's even... Oh, are you really? I can't get those? Oh, that's fine, I'll take the Brazilian nuts anyway. Wait, looks like there's an opening over there. Ah, no, it's not. Right. Ah, fruit. These are actually not that bad. They're actually a good source of calories. Well, we got climbing gear. Yeah, it's like a little pond. It's like southeast. Yeah, it's this way. It's down that way. Ooh, hell. Ah, it could have been very bad. So it's that way then. Because that road's blocked off. Actually, wait, where is that road then? That road is north. Like, kind of northwest. So, northwest, so it's like that way. So it's kind of leading back to where that one... It could either be to where the grapple gun location is, or perhaps... Wait. There's a thing over there. Climbing, or like... It looks like another, what do you call it? Trailer, maybe knocked over? Like at that other location. So it is this way. Oh no, wait, this is an elevator. Wait, is it an elevator? Can't quite tell. Okay, so yeah, this is a... Oh no, it's a rappel. We're gonna rappel down. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Ah, oxygen tank. What do we have in our notebook? New entry? Everything just keeps getting weirder. All this equipment, where did it come from? The map ends at this, but I must take a chance and dive. I have to find her. Ugh, there's gonna be a Canaan or some other god-awful thing in the words in there. Oh, I hate that as follow the blue rope. I'm just gonna see like a black, like a mass just in front of me, and it's gonna be like a giant ass anaconda or caiman, I can already tell. This is so difficult to see. I think it's a right, yeah, it's a right. Okay, new map location, that's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, get up, get up, get up. We still have lots of oxygen though. Whew. Oh, the close one. So we're over here now. Okay, so it wasn't that far of a dive. That's a big pond area. Wonder what that is, that triangle. That's what's really amazing. Okay, we're probably gonna have to do some climbing now. Or something, because we have the climbing gear. It can't just be for that one section where we had to rappel down. Right, that'd be a bit of a waste. So we have like a little mini dock here. Yeah, no, I was about to ask if that's where we came from, but no, that's not. That would have been impossible. That's a new location. Before that, I just want to check out this section, like these two right sections. Because, no, not what I meant, not to do this. Yeah, because you see, we have this whole section over here, so might as well explore it before we go down into, like, that big water region. Probably like a swamp or, like, river-ish area? I don't know what you would really call it. Pretty much I just want to explore this area, you know? Like really, where is the harm? And plus, it gives us more time to see more of this beautiful jungle. What the hell is that? Oh, you damn iguanas. Looks like there's some sort of like pathway there. At least I don't think we're gonna run into any, what do you call them, big cats, because the last one we scared off and they kind of don't show up that often if one's already shown up. But there might be a new one in this area. To be honest, it could be either or at this point. No! Oh hell. Can I get up, please? Ah, this, I don't like being in the water. Like you see, I don't mind if the water is clear, but this is just, it's too murky and there's too much of a likelihood of there being a caiman in there. And, you know, as I said, I'm made for land, not water. So, I'm in his domain. Not the other way around. Okay. Like you see, this leads, like, to a full-on path. This just makes me feel like there's definitely something here. Holy hell, this is like a iguana territory of note. It's like so many of them. It's like a full-blown family of iguanas. Once again, a very beautiful area. Yeah, we're looking a bit low in calories, so let's actually eat some. We have some blue mushrooms. Get some energy back. There we go. Decent amount of energy back, at least. I'm honestly surprised I haven't found anything yet. Like, this honestly does feel like an area where we would find something. And so far, we haven't found anything.
Thirsty.
You know, do not miss the days of where I would be running around the forest looking for marinara leaves. I am so happy I have like a full stack of bandages. Is this it? Does this smell like the top of the waterfall? I don't think we'd be something up there, but there's nothing. I also thought there would be something up here. But no, nothing. Oh, well, okay. I guess coming up here was a bit of a waste, but hey. These butterflies are beautiful. I know I keep on saying it, but this jungle truly is magnificent. Come on. Come on. There we go. Ooh, there's fruit. At least we're getting some good... Well, I guess it was not a complete loss, because we're actually getting some fruits and so on. We're actually getting some good old food. You could make this probably like a very nice base. To be honest, there's so many areas in here that could be potential base locations. Oh, it's just a tapir, I think, or anteater.
Could use a drink.
Oh, great. Okay, now... you know, it's fine. I was gonna say I could just let the poison run its way through, because we know level 2 bite can be fine, but we have so much stuff. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's on this side. Yeah, there it is. I don't see it, but it's nowhere else it could be. Okay, let's head down, and then we can head to the next location. We can now head into this, like, swampy area. In this very litter based area. There's gonna be a lot of tame in there, isn't there? I don't know if we're gonna run to Anaconda. To be honest, that would be very badass if we do. Why must it always be water? Okay, at least it's not too bad, it's just a bit damp. It's not like the worst. I thought so. So yeah, there's like a swamp. Did I just see Brazilian nuts fall? No. I'm hallucinating. Okay, there. Yeah, no, this is gonna be caiman infested. And this, you know, this is the prime place for Anaconda. But hey, look at it like this. We're definitely probably not gonna run into a big cat here, which is positive. Because, you know, caiman, we are masters at killing. But big cats, we've maybe killed 1 or 2 in our entire adventure. Okay, we need to get some energy. Drink. Eat. Need to get that hydration up. Actually, let's drink.
No, bad idea.
Get parasites. Eat. Eat. Full water. Eat. 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 Boom. Okay. Now, do we know where we have to go? No, not really. I guess it's just exploring at this point. I guess there's not really too many locations that could be worthwhile. Like, it's mostly water here. Okay, at least there is like no land paths. Or like somewhat underwater paths. Oh, I just like this so much. I want to investigate that area kind of, because it looks like there's something over there maybe. It's, yeah, it's... Yeah, maybe I'm just hallucinating. Like, that island definitely does seem important as well. See, it looks like there could be potentially something over there. I just like this. Because you know what lives in this water. Holy hell! Where the hell is it? Where the hell is it? Oh, it's right there. Ah, you bastard. Ah! We were being a bit too cocky. Well, I was being a bit too cocky there. Okay, well, we know the gist. Okay, well, we're back. Into this horrible swamp area. Okay. I think I'm gonna use a bow, because, listen, as we saw, the spear is a useless item to use against the caiman, because it can just bite us whenever we gain range of it, so the best strategy would be just to shoot it rather, like we've been doing in the past. To be honest, I have no idea why I was even attempting to remotely spear it. As I say, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Oh, there's whatchamacallit? Grappling gun points. Yeah, because these are way too high for grappling hooks. Yeah. We need a grapple gun. I hate that I need to swim. I feel so defenseless. Okay, I feel like... Wait, do you hear that? There it is. I knew I heard. Boom. Yes, also get your twisted neck. I think we'll just leave the meat, to be honest. Actually no, we actually can't take the meat. We won't be too over encumbered. Might just drop the bones. Wait, there's tents here. Holy hell, these tents! Oh, but bloody hell, they're overgrown to hell. You're not gonna believe this.
Yeah, you're not gonna believe this.
Yeah. It's okay. It's okay, Jack. Oh, hell. Okay, well, what the hell do we do? Do we attack? Okay, they didn't seem to mind their buddy dying. Must have been the wind. With higher. Boom. Boom. By the way, these could have easily been like friendlies. I just decided to attack them. Okay, good. Whew. Oh, I completely forgot to mention. When I was also gathering food when I ended the video, before I saved to gather stuff for the hut, I found a tribal camp over here, and that's how I got the tribal bow. I completely forgot about that. But yeah, so I have run into a band like this before. Okay, well, I'm not gonna harvest. That's a lot of meat though, but I am not going to resort to cannibalism. Not yet. Ooh, a map. Ah, so this is a new map location. There's this whole area over here. What's this? Oh, it's a grapple gun location. What? H... A-1... Then we still have that. Whatever the hell that is. I still want to know what the hell that triangle is. Letter? To Philippa Smith. Subject: change of reporting form. Due to problems with conveying, all further reports are to be recorded as audio logs. Reports must contain a number, name of the person reporting, and location. There is no requirement regarding the number of reports. It should be adjusted to any developments. Audio logs will be collected once a week together with the samples. The plane will land as usual as Thursday at doot. Audio logs are to be described in detail, packaged. Oh, okay. So that's going on about the audio logs. I can't turn that on.
Dr. Smith, report number 23. Again, it's about Higgins. His behavior is starting to spiral out of control, and his obsession with his wife's health is disrupting the team's work. Once again, I want to make it clear that I don't have the professional knowledge to diagnose him, but I suspect a mental breakdown. It's getting worse with each day. Should I put him on medication? We have some sedatives on hand. Please advise. Oh, I almost forgot. I've packed all the specimens according to the new guidelines. I hope this time they will reach their destination without any problems. End of report.
Thirsty.
Perfect timing. But okay, so that's bizarre. Following report number 31-3 37-39. Why am I saying 31? Which confirmed that the mission is furloughed due to the lack of the subject. OMA Corp aborts any work concerning in this area. Your orders are to evacuate the base. All units are to report on board of the plane on Tuesday. Any delays or evacuate at different time are not taken into consideration. All equipment is to be left in place. Once the members of the expedition return, they shall undergo a year-long quarantine to which they agree in their signed contracts. Any attempts to avoid or shorten the period of the quarantine, refusal to undergo tests, or failure to submit final reports shall be tested as a breach of contract. The following are submitted: contact with the media, contact with people outside of the strictly specific group assigned into the project, contact with other research facilities, disclosure of any information regarding the tasks conducted by Omnicorp, breach of contract and or NDA shall be punished. Okay, so that explains why everything's banned. They did evacuation work, but why is everything so overgrown? How long has this been going on for? Days. Doesn't quite say. LZ Delta last transmission first day. Order 42. Nice little bed though. Can't pick up that note. Let's say after we pick up everything, because then we at least know we have it still in our inventory. If we do potentially get killed by a caiman again. Actually, no, wait, we've already killed a caiman in this area, so there's probably not going to be another one.
Alvarez, report number 3. Camp Omega is now up and running. I checked the perimeter with Vega and found nothing alarming. So far, we've both been guarding the camp in turns, switching every 6 hours. But starting tomorrow, he will be in charge of Omega, and I will move to Delta. We agreed to communicate on the radio on a regular basis every 5 hours. Most of the team is unproblematic, but I'm not sure if it was a good idea to take the Higgins with us. We've only been here a couple of days, and I'm already sick of the good doctor's ramblings. He is only focused on his wife. Vega and I will keep an eye on him. End of report.
Ah, it's just bags. Or I was gonna run into another mass grave. Yeah, that's a sentence I never thought I'd ever say. Okay, now what's in this tent? Ooh, some mushrooms. No, eat. What if I can craft these with? Never quite actually seen that. Or tried it before, I should say. Eat. There we go. Okay. To be honest, the inside of the tent looks a lot better than I was expecting. Decontamination. Infected blood sample. Requires 1 infected blood sample.
Dr. Smith, report number 27. Observations on Guanabana. A small tree in the Annonaceae family. Yellow and green heart-shaped flowers. Oval fruits, up to 12 inches long, weighing on average 2.2 pounds. Covered in dark green skin with soft prickles, white creamy flesh with black seeds. Distinctive characteristics, very tasty. I've collected samples of fruits, leaves, and bark. As with many other species, the natives use the guanabana fruit to make anti-parasite brews. I must repeat some tests to be sure, but so far, the evidence for antiviral, antibacterial, and even antidepressant properties is very promising. I'm not sure if I should get our hopes up, but some of the plant's substances can even destroy cancer cells. I want to keep my professional cool, but for the first time, I feel that we are actually close to discovering what we're looking for. Out of all the potential samples studied so far, I recommend conducting a thorough analysis on Guanabana first. End of report.
We are aware of Dr. Higgins' difficult personality, but we'd like to remind you that it is impossible to continue the research without him. The goal of your mission is more important than any personal, so please take into consideration that Dr. Higgins and his wife went through a lot, and all that stress could have taken a toll on their nerve. We believe that you are able to ensure professional relations at the camp and guarantee that Dr. Higgins carried out his duties in a considerate manner. 2 samples in the last transport were broken. You must therefore improve the production of their packaging. Each specimen is to be packaged separately and secured from uncontrolled movement, unsealing, or contain or exposure to sunlight. Additional sale from 2 samples packaged as usual. Additional 2 are to be frozen, and someone from your team is to check if the refrigerator is sealed and well for another base. Okay. We remind you of your obligation to every sample. Okay, this is the same one as before.
Dr. Smith, report number 26. Observations on Quassia amara, a shrub from the Samaruvaceae family with compound inflorescence and small, long, intensely red leaves. Distinctive characteristics: its flower contains chemical compounds, quassin among others, which make this shrub one of the most bitter plants in the world. The natives use it to make a brew for fevers and pain. Unfortunately, aside from this usage, I haven't found evidence of any other medicinal properties. Apart from its terrible taste, the plant doesn't have any other distinguishable features. Of course, a sample along with full biochemical analysis will be included in the nearest transport. End of report.
Interesting. Infected blood. So are they the ones that took the blood from the natives? The blood. Is this why everybody's been trying to do the blood transfusions?
Okay, so this goes here. Now I just need the right sample.
Insert test sample. Oh, okay. Now I know where our tent is. They marked it on the map from the camp. How did they know about us? Did we work together? Mia, I'm on my way to you. Oh, is this our camp? Is that what the H is? Must be for Higgins. So we need to find a sample. It seems like they tested most plants. Okay, well, we've checked everything out here, so now we can save. Yeah. Okay, now might as well check out this. That's a big island, from what I could tell. Also, we might as well sleep. It's dark as is. I know the caiman meat's most probably spoiled at this point, but that's fine by me. We have enough canned food, and we can always just hunt another one. And I have a feeling we're probably going to be drinking ayahuasca soon. Like, yeah, we still have enough canned food to last a few days. Or at least one more day. Okay, so I think it's that big island, which is right here. Is it not? Yeah, it's right there. And that's the A-1. Yeah, it's like a little land bridge. That's an anthill. Oh, there's a few nuts. OT once again. So this is... Oh no, wait. That's not It'll have to be this way then. Okay, well let's hit this way then. Oh, well I guess that makes sense for the land bridge. Yeah, it looks like it's right there. I actually think I see a few structures.
Thirsty.
Probably a leech, yeah. Leech. Let me guess. Have to drink ayahuasca again. Make him drink another ayahuasca. Another ceremonial place. Mia still hasn't contacted me. I must take a chance. I must remember. I must drink another ayahuasca here. Okay, well, we need a small fire. That's the first thing. Book. Fire. Boom. There we go. Ah, we have the root right here. Might as well collect these while we're at it. Harvest. Harvest. And harvest. There we go. Collect this. No space in the backpack. Why is that? You probably go here, don't you? There we go. Plenty of space now. What? Well, I guess we could drop this. There we go.
Thirsty.
Boom. Okay, now time for another wild trip. I wonder what we're gonna remember this time. I hope we finally get answers about what's going on in the real world. Like, we know there's disease and that the natives apparently started it, and that's why Omacorp is basically trying to find a cure to it. Like, we know that much, but we don't really know, like, the full picture, I feel. I feel like we're missing something. But I think we're gonna at least get our answers now. At least I hope we do. Child, come back. Come back, child. Holy hell. Anaconda bastards. Oh, there's a whole bunch of dead macaws. The macaws are dead. The frogs also. And there's snakes everywhere. This is actually horrifying. Why is this trip so much more horrifying than the last one?
You know what the worst part about this disease is? The doctors gave me 6 months. How am I supposed to live my life when time is running out? How the fuck do I just can't. I can't do this anymore. I wake up next to you every day, knowing there's no future for us. I just can't take it. The pain, I want to end it and just be done. It feels like someone is holding my heart in an iron fist and I can't breathe. I just lie there and look at you.
Trying to get inside, and the car of an employee trying to keep the compound ready for the next. Patients from around the world and camps for couple weeks of the Prologue headquarters are demanding immediate access to the latest generation culture drug. They focus against the safer treatment of patients with Brazilian nationality who received treatment in the first place, and fortunately, 3 people were injured, including one of the employees of the company. Their life is not in danger. At present, the police have confirmed the arrest of 5 people.
Kinda here. So far I'm hearing that people in the company are injured. By the way, I also noticed that Umlu Corp is the owner of this hospital that Mia's in. Patient. By the way, I assume she means cancer, not the other disease, is what she's talking about. Diagnosis, no changes found. Underlying disease, uncovered none. Treatment, diagnosis, CT scan, just did not show any tumors in the lungs, blood test result unremarkable, surgery treatment. Going further, patient has been discharged, recommend checkups in. Yeah, so it is probably.
Despite the controversy, the drug is not disappears from the shelf, and is effective in readily confirmed.
I don't know if you... I might try and boost it in editing, but I don't know if maybe you guys can hear what's saying, but I honestly cannot. By the way, this is so sad. This honestly is. A new, better world. It is done. Umalu Corp has launched a new era in the history of mankind. The revolutionary drug has entered production and soon cancer will finally be defeated. Everything began with the traveler Jake Higgins, who went to the Amazon and brought back the secret to eternal health, then shared his findings with Umalu Corp. The company immediately started research on the new drug which will cure cancer once and for all. One of the worst sicknesses will soon be completely eradicated. It may be hard to believe, but the results of our tests are the cure is really working and leads to full remission. And this is only the beginning. The medical revolution is gaining momentum and there's already research underway aimed at eliminating other diseases. Thanks to Umalu, the impossible became impossible, and today we are standing before a unique opportunity to ensure that mankind is healthy and durable like never before. You know, this makes it even more sad because this quite literally, like, I can see the temptation that he must have felt to want to help his wife. And when they came to him basically offering to help him, especially when basically the entire world shunned his book, and you know, they were in financial trouble, Mia had cancer, and literally they come with a deal to help them out of financial trouble and so forth. And also now this miracle drug now cures cancer, so it could help and potentially save Mia. It's honestly an opportunity almost too tempting to not take. Brazilian dream coming true. Brazilian dream coming true. While in Brazil, pharmaceutical company Omnicorp is giving away free injections of this surprisingly revolutionary cure in all to the country's citizens. The rest of the world watches in outrage as the price of the drug keeps soaring. Until recently, only the people interested in the pharmaceutical market recognize the name of Omnicorp, but now the company is on everyone's lip. The drug is developed in record time and is said to work as perfect vaccine that ensures immunity to all kinds of illness, and for those already sick it simulates the immune system, causing the remission and complete recovery. Although all of this sounds unreal and the internet is full of photos and clips producing from people cured of cancer, AIDS or lupus, a study has also been produced that show great effectiveness of the drug against Ebola, which has been untreatable so far. However, Omnicorp has refused to give access to the drug to foreign medical labs. Therefore, no research outside Brazil has proven its effects. This doesn't seem to discourage the sick and dying from all around the world. They set up online fundraisers hoping to collect the unimaginable amount of money needed for the treatment. Those who can make a pilgrimage to Brazil in hopes of getting an injection for free. People are queuing up at the border wanting to be let in, and airlines are launching new connections to the address and raising demand. Although Omnicorp is giving away the drug for free in Brazil, the profits of the company have already reached billions of dollars. The company has exclusive rights to the new drug and keeps its ingredients secret, not to let anyone copy the formula. This means that it is free to have the price for other countries. According to unofficial reports, among the parties negotiating with Omnicorp are not only from the USA, but also the governments of different countries, aiming to provide their citizens with access to the drug. Details of these conversations hasn't been made public yet, but we know that Omnicorp is looking to build its branches around the world. Initially, at last, one per each continent. A race between world powers is underway, and it will determine the choice of the first location. Success of Omnicorp is slowly affecting the entire country. Brazil, so far the world's 8th largest economy, is now on its way to the very top. Thanks to this medical discovery, the country is becoming a force previously unknown to the world. It is already outrun China and can soon become the richest, most influential superpower in the world. And this is due not only to the raising profits from the sales of the new medicine, but also the rapid development thanks to a healthier, stronger society. Today, we did not know yet where the experiment of the eliminating of illness of the entire population will lead us, but it's possible that Brazil will bring about a world revolution. Holy hell.
I can't blame you for the decisions you made. You chose me, not knowing the cost. Would you do it again? Or was the price of healing me too high?
A breakthrough in medicine, Omnicorp is going to heal us. Breakthrough medicine, Omnicorp is going to heal us. The pharmaceutical company Omnicorp was the only one to convince Jake Higgins to share the secrets of the eternal life and was immediately started development of the new drug. We are in for a real medical. Higgins is the first man in the world who managed to get in touch with the previous unknown Yabawaka tribe. Before he went to Brazil, he had to undergo complete vaccination, ensuring his immunity, implements a healthy diet, and take nutrients tests to make sure that he was perfect shape. When it comes to tribal isolation from the world, coming into contact with a sickness brought from the outside, even a common cold, could lead to the extinction of the entire village. Higgins, however, rose to this challenge, and we should be grateful. When he reached his destination, it turned out that all that we were unnecessary in the book he wrote after his return. Higgins includes a claim where this native tribe never got sick. By doing so, he aroused hope among the sick, but the book was eventually a huge disappointment, as the author did not reveal the true reason behind the near's perfect immunity. Medical experts asserted that without evidence, his claims were nothing more than fairy tales. Luckily, Higgins also attracted supporters who saw the potential of these extreme claims. Corp managed to convince the traveler to share the knowledge he acquired. They were the only company in the world brave enough to launch unconventional research, whose goals, among others, is to revolutionize cancer treatment soon. Cosmetic surgery and existing will become history. The fact that numerous copycats of Umacorp are trying to get to the Yabawaka at all costs seem to prove that Jake Higgins really discovered the secret of health. The interest is so huge that the Brazilian government had to start denying permits to venture into the tribal's territory. Out of concern for its safety, the authorities implemented special safety measures and created a to prevent any party from trying to engage the tribe. The Yabawaka are under full protection. Thanks to Higgins and Umacorp, a revolution in medicine has been put into motion, which will lead to the elimination of previously untreatable and often lethal conditions. If it comes to this will mean that an uninsured traveler will go down history not only of miracle progress, but also the entire human race. So any other things we can read? Jake Higgins discoveries save the world. Will Jake Higgins' discovery save the world? Nobody believe that Jake Higgins really found the secret of eternal health. Today we know that thanks to his discovery, Omnicorp is going to change the world, releasing humanity from the burden of sickness and suffering. Summary is suffering from actual. He is only 4 years old and has spent most of his life in the hospital, being subjected to and stuck with needles, bone marrow transplants, given the biggest chance of recovery, but sadly, like thousands of other sick children, is now ineligible for the procedure. The fight for these young patients' lives is a critical race against time. Unpredicted, Omnicorp has joined the struggle, announcing a swift launch of a new generational drug, which is to make cancer treatment as easy as curing a cold. It's a real breakthrough in medicine, one that will change the fate of humanity by eliminating one of the most severe illnesses. The research considered by the company has aroused great hope. Terminally ill patients have already started gathering next to Omnicorp headquarters, hoping that they will be chosen for the first test. Obviously, the company states that it's far too early to experiment on people, but accordingly to witness cured patients were seen leaving in the company HQ. Shocking reports that the unbelievable effects of drugs are drawing in a flood of desperate people willing to spend the rest of their lives in a queue in hopes of a miracle. It's just the beginning. The company has announced that more drugs will be developed to eliminate other untreatable illnesses, all of them based on Jacob's research. It is truly amazing that there were millions of sick people was found in the Amazon forest among the members of a tribe completely isolated from civilization. The idea sounds so preposterous that no diagnosis has addressed it. Only Jake Higgins found enough courage in his heart to set off on a long, dangerous journey in hopes of finding a revolutionary cure. Is there really hope for Sammy? Right now, doctors give him a 20% chance of recovery. Worse, as the new drug is said to be 100% effective. If the boy gets it fast enough, he will have a long, normal life to look forward to. And even though a world without illness seems like a vision straight out of science fiction movie, Jake Higgins and Umlu Corp have just given us one step closer to fulfilling that dream. You know, it truly does sound wonderful. Like, as I said, the temptation, I can just imagine. By the way, this is where the gift was put in. So, we clearly gave them the gift, and that's what the cure to cancer was. And all other diseases. As I said, I don't blame him. The temptation to want to save your wife is just... to be honest, I could never judge anybody in such a situation.
What price? What did I do? Tell me, please.
Speed more important than quality. Drug from New Corp already available? Barely a year has passed since the Brazilian pharma company started working on a new revolutionary drug. The medicine in question is already in use and being administered to patients. The world's medical experts are outraged about the verge of their prediction over the safety of the patients. On Thursday, the WHA officially condemned the actions which introduced a new drug onto the market at such a record-breaking speed, according to the WHA. So it is impossible to conduct all necessary tests and to guidelines for new drugs in such a short time. Meanwhile, the president of Brazil has offered his support to the company, introduced that the drug has been approved for sale by the appropriate regulatory office. He has also added that the gravely ill can spare several years to wait for the effective treatment. According to the CEO of Umlu Corp, Cage, the drug was excellent and is safe to use. It is also said to be especially effective against cancer. Surprisingly, the medicine leads to a complete and swift recovery while also preventing. This is also why it is rushed onto the market. Is supposed by organizations from all over the world before a drug makes its way to patients. The development of any drug starts with searching for new ways to test a particular sickness, conditions, or symptoms. In the first phase, as many as hundreds or thousands of chemical substances and components are examined for healing or potential. Next, out of that pool, a small number of most promising ones are chosen. The underage treatments of which are considered on live tissue or bacteria and take approximately 5 years. It isn't until the next phase that the substance chosen from internal pools are administered to people in series of strictly regulated chemical trials, which take up to 6 years. Only that can be applied for registration. Application is once approval is received, the production of the drug can finally be launched and then introduced into the market. This isn't the end of the procedure though. Every official available drug is under constant strict supervision. So, Umlu Corp got greedy and they saw that they could make a miracle drug and they rushed its production. And this obviously led to green news, unknown virus detected in Brazil. Yeah, that's what I figured. Unknown virus detected in Brazil. It's been a week since Brazilian hospitals shared information about new occurrences of an unidentified virus. To date, a dozen of cases have been reported. For safety reasons, the patients are isolated. Most of them have slipped into a coma, and the doctors describe their conditions as severe. Tests are being conducted to identify the virus and its mutations. Currently, the patients are provided with treatment which aim to increase their comfort. Authorities urge citizens who show symptoms or have in contact with infected persons to get checked in the nearest hospital. One of the first symptoms of the infected are high fever and pale blue subcranial lesions. The authorities also assure the public that the solution is under control. The situation is under control and there is no risk of an outbreak. Wow, definitely don't believe that. Oh no. We started the entire pandemic. And just because we wanted to save our wife. More infected with the new virus in Brazil. The situation in Brazilian hospitals is becoming worse. Over several dozen people died in the connection with unidentified virus. The number of died infection is on the rise. The hospitals are struggling to accommodate the incoming flood of patients. The sick were kept in isolation, but now hospital has a sufficient number of isolation wards for all the afflicted. Entire wards and even wings of the hospital being turned into quarantine zones. Unfortunately, the effects of the medical personnel may not be enough to prevent the outbreak. People in an advanced stage of illness are found at their homes, in the streets, and in public spaces, thus spreading the virus even further. The worst scenario is playing out in the poorest districts and even less poor situations. The access to healthcare paired with distrustful attention of the citizens towards authorities make it even more difficult to contain the virus in these areas. The Minister of Health assures the public that several research teams are currently working independently to identify the virus. At the same time, a special investigation task force has been formed to determine the source and case of the outbreak. The President of Brazil claims that the situation is under control and that it's asking the citizens to follow strict safety measures and avoid public places if possible. Several big events were cancelled for safety reasons, and kindergarten schools are declined in attendance. Despite the reassuring turn of the authorities, Brazil is on the brink of chaos. I wonder if that's the special force that the abbreviation was for. It's just getting worse, but it's getting worse and worse by the newspaper article. Outbreak of unknown disease spiraling out of control. Not long ago, Brazil aspired to become the world's greatest superpower, but now it is found itself on the brink of total collapse. A mystery disease has already cost Brazil the lives of 20 million people. The country is running out of medical supplies and the government has lost control of the country. If the outbreak spreads beyond the borders, the crisis may consume the entire continent. Due to the tragic situation in Brazil, the neighboring countries have introduced procedures that are meant to protect their citizens from becoming infected. Additional forces have been deployed to control the borders, and official crossings have been closed. Runaways who are trying to escape Brazil illegally are apprehended and sent back. The rest of the world has restrictions. Most airports have suspended flights to and from Brazil. At the special organizations by the WHA, rapidly from all around the world are debating how to stop the unidentified virus from spreading any further. One of the first proposals is to fortify the safety measures at the from a geographical perspective, it is the most convenient point to stop the outbreak because has already reached Colombia. Other proposals include bullying barbed wire, internet fence, or even a wall reaching from the coast to coast. Engaging in major military forces being considered, it is easy to notice the helplessness of the WHA in the face of the crisis. All of the situations so far are mostly aimed at protecting the countries that haven't been affected by the disease. No one has proposed a method of effective treatment of the virus. The chaos from all around the first day has led to this conclusion. The world still cannot feel safe.
They all believed this was the only solution. Shutting down airports, seaports, and now this? They are isolating the entire continent.
Holy hell. They're literally building a wall to isolate the entire place. And obviously the tribals get involved, and then they... Oh no. They try and stop the workers, but then the military probably gets involved and kills them. This is these are graves. These are graves. Oh no. This is... I'm a loss for words. I truly am. Who the hell are you? Oh, we have a grapple gun.
Doesn't look like you're gonna need this.
Yeah. These bones and bones. Well, he must have been here long.
It's Alvarez.
Oh, it's him.
Down to a fucking cave. Oh, Christ. I think I broke my leg. Oh, wait. Report number... Fuck. Why do I even... Alvarez. Report number 24. I managed to immobilize the leg, but there is no exit. The walls are covered in paintings. So someone must have been here before me. But how the fuck did they come in? There's nothing here. Not even the tiniest crack. It's all because of that asshole Higgins. I told you we don't fucking need him here. Higgins! You piece of shit! Pick up that fucking call! You and that cult of yours are just a bunch of fucking frauds! I know you couldn't be trusted! I hope you die, scumbag! It's because of you! All of it! No. I'll fuck you up myself when I get out of here!
Is that why Mia just wants us to leave her behind? Because she's infected. Because she must have got the treatment for the cure. So, is that why she wants to stay here? Because she knows it's a lost cause. That we haven't found a cure yet. So she knows she can't be cured. Makes sense. so I guess we must find a cure. Am I all those people? Mia, I cured you once before. You can't give up now. I'll find a way. I have to. Where did you go? The expedition is... what was it? Is this where all the equipment from the airport went? Are they trying to find the cure? Where is everyone? Is this camp the Umalu from my visions? Are they trying to develop a medicine using this medicine? The right ingredient needed to be found. Was I helping them? Everyone evacuated without the drug. But why? What did they miss? That's a good question. What's our next objective? Find a way to make a cure. Well, at least now we know why Mia was acting so strange. We finally now understand. She's infected. So she's obviously thinks she's not going to make it because there's no cure. So if we find a cure, we can get her out of here. Okay. By the way, we're probably going to need this. We're out of the other one. Okay, well, as the trend goes, I'm going to call that it for today. I might do a double upload. But yeah, I think I might call it for this video. Because yeah, continuing that trend of basically whenever we drink ayahuasca, we end the video. But yeah, if you enjoyed, please do leave a like and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next one. Hello everybody, welcome back to the channel, and in today's video we are going to be continuing Green Hell. I am literally recording this right after ending the previous video. I think we might actually end the... I feel like we're definitely reaching the finale at this point of the game, because I feel like we're getting very close to finding Mia. But yeah, I definitely feel like it's possible that we're gonna be finding Mia very, very soon. So yeah, okay, so we now have a grapple gun, so we can now head to that location, start grappling up, and then get the hell out. Because let's actually check the map again. Okay, so yeah, this is the way from that grappling point. This is the way to the camp. Or at least our previous camp. Yeah. Up we go. Let me get... wait a minute. Is this the... okay, it looks similar. It looks similar, but I don't think it is quite yet that location. So yeah, this way should not really lead me to much places. Actually, let's, now that we're in like jungle again, let's just get this out. Actually, where would this lead? Yeah, no, this might actually lead to the... This looks familiar. Actually, no, this does not look familiar.
That's the village.
Yeah, we're not in there yet. I feel like that definitely is like the final revelation. Okay, so this way. This way must be... So we were very close then to the Yabawaka camp. We're literally a stone's throw away. Holy hell. Ah, this is where we tried to climb up. Yeah, there's our tent. Yeah, that's where we tried to climb up. This is our tent. Holy hell, why the hell does it look so derelict? We haven't been gone that long. We've been gone like 5 days.
What the hell happened here?
We've been gone like... Wait. We've been gone 16 days. It definitely should not look this derelict. What the hell? What the hell's going on here? This does not make sense. What the hell's going on here? Okay. It's also like nothing here. This place is like fully abandoned. And then heading this way will lead us to the river. Or at least it should. Yeah, here's the river right here. Yeah, there's the river. That's where Mia was, on the boat. Oh, we can go across now. I remember in the first video we could not... Oh, nope. Lovely. We could not get across there. Well, I guess it's time to reload. I guess I'll cut back then to when we actually get past. Okay, wait, what's this way? We haven't gone this way yet, have we? Ah, great. It's on the left side. Yeah, there it is. Tobacco. Look at... Yeah, no, there's nothing this side. I figured. Okay. Well, I guess I'll cut back then. Okay, well, we're back. At least this time we did not fall off to our deaths. Oh, there's a cave here. And if there's anything inside. That looks like it. What's this new location? Probably the cave. Yeah, it's a cave. The village.
That's the village.
You know, it's the kind of it's well, not amazing, abandoned. We do have, yeah, we do have a psychedelic plant. I'm gonna need some of these. You're falling asleep, Higgins. You can't have this.
God, I'm thirsty.
By the way, I have no idea what can be used for the cure. I hope that we can maybe find something in the village that could maybe tell us. Because at the moment it's just a guessing game. Because that's what the scientists have been doing. And also, by the way, the names they were saying, I have no idea what half of those things were. Oh no. The war party. Yeah, let's not head that way. Let's just head to that side. How do I get down? Must I go that way? Guess I'll have to. There we go. Didn't hurt myself, that's positive. Okay. Okay, overall it's looking good, looking good. What's that? Oh, that's a lot. Okay, it looks like we finally found a camp. So this is the Yabawaka village. Looks abandoned though. This must be where Mia is. She was up by our tent, so she must be here.
Mia? Mia, where are you? Mia, say something!
Where the hell is she? She wasn't in our tent.
Thirsty.
She wasn't... She's not here. Where the hell is she? I think we're gonna have to drink ayahuasca again. Probably as a final rite. Maybe this will tell us their secret or the medicine. Because at this point I have no idea what could possibly have been used. Like, it's genuinely a mystery. This is the village Mia called me from, but there's no one here, not even a fucking tribesman. There is another crucible place here. I guess there's only one thing for it. I must take ayahuasca one more time. Okay, this will probably tell us how to get the cure. It has to. It has to tell us. Like, it must make us remember the time we had, or the memory. Because it's revealing so much memories at this point. We just need this last memory. We need to know what was the secret they gave, or the gift. Like, unless the gift was the cure to cancer, but then they must just tell us how they're immune to disease. They must just, I don't know, something. babe. We must just get some sort of information. We've come too far, and we can't lose Mia. We've literally done everything we could to get her back. We've literally traveled the entire bloody whole jungle. Okay. One last time.
Bitch!
We drink ayahuasca one more time. We find out the secrets to how they're immune. Then we get back to Mia. Wherever she is. She has to be somewhere out here. Maybe this will also help us remember where she is. I don't know, maybe but she's been radioing us. I guess this will truly be the final way to figure out, the final test. One last time.
You're gonna miss them again.
Mia, where are you?
You'll stay here with me again. Is that what you want?
No, no, not again! Just tell me what happened!
What is going on?
You cured me. You gave me back hope. I could taste and smell again. I could eat without throwing up. Those were the best 6 months of my life. And you were by my side the whole time. But Jake, I feel it coming back. I'm afraid of it. I lived, but felt dead. I can't go through all that again. I can feel the same grip on my throat. I can't swallow or breathe. Seconds stretch into hours, and I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting to die. Every patient of a Molocor became a walking time bomb. Everyone was infected. Everyone. Even you.
By the way, a monocorp, that's what it is. To be honest, I think I've said like a different name for it every time in every video. I have to give like some sort of lightheartedness because this is honestly heartbreaking.
You left me here. You left me alone to die. You wanted to save me again, but what will the price be this time, Jake? What will you sacrifice this time?
Oh no. What did I do? Oh.
What happened here?
Everything we do makes the tribe suffer.
I solve your secret. Oh god. This is because of my book.
Oh my god. Is that because of my book?
It's easier not to remember, isn't it? Do you even remember how you got here?
Of course I do. By boat. With you. We put up a tent and...
Are you sure?
Oh no.
I don't understand.
The mind games are
How
starting.
long have you been here?
Mia... You know I can't remember. Just tell me.
Has this all been like a hallucination?
Weeks passed. You were certain you would find the cure. Everyone lost hope. Time went by. You were all alone. How long can you survive on your own? How long can you live with the deaths of millions on your conscience? Maybe it'd be easier to just push it all away. Forget. Start again.
This is our tent. This is where it all started. By the way, I saw there's a classified document. I don't know if we can open it. No, we can't. Is that it? I feel like... Okay, so... So this ritual is done from adolescence, from basically when you're a child. And I can't remember, I think it was in the cartel camp where they said that what was it? The children are the key. It was either the cartel camp or it was it was definitely the cartel camp where they were busy doing the blood transfusions. They said that the children were the key. What's this? This is Tio. I met with the tribe. I am now at the circle. It's in the blood. The children are the key. Do you copy? Huh? But now, this makes sense. The dart frog. That's the key to their immunity. Because they do it until they're immune to it's a ritual. It makes sense. But don't worry, I could just be going crazy here. I might be going crazy just like Jake here. What am I supposed to do here? I feel like I'm supposed to, the walkie-talkie.
Jake? Please answer, Jake. I need you here, Jake. Please. I need you to do this for me. Please, I can't stand it.
Oh no. I'm inside the chair. So this is where it is, the hospital. Mia Higgins. So she's in a comatose state. Like the other, infected.
Yeah? Are you? What happened?
You didn't listen, did you?
I don't understand. Why are you here?
I told you already. I begged you to end it, but you didn't listen. You never do. Was it worth it? Did you get what you wanted?
Yes, I have a cure. So we have to go back to the save and then make the cure. I really don't know. I'm sorry. Both of these are good answers. I'm sorry, that's all I can say.
I'm sorry. I don't have a cure. I just wanted to find you.
Then, come. I'm waiting for you.
So what? Am I now just gonna head to the plane without a cure? But then she's gonna die.
Mia? At last!
This does not feel right. This does not feel right.
You found me. Isn't that what you wanted?
Oh,
what?
Can you feel it watching?
What the fuck?
What the hell's going on here?
Just calm down.
What do you mean calm down? I'm being slowly surrounded. Oh, there she is.
Nothing else mattered. And even though you don't want to remember, you didn't stay at the airstrip.
I wish I could. I swear. Please, let's get back to the airstrip. Where are you?
You are pathetic.
Oh hell. By hallucinations or I'm losing my sanity. I'm going crazy.
Where I've been all along?
God damn it, if I lose you, then everything here was for nothing. You can't save her!
Hell.
You killed them. Look at them. Look at all the people you killed.
I will fix all of this.
How many times have you failed? Jake, give up. Please, just give up.
Just give up.
Go away! No, please stop.
How many times have you been here?
I said stop!
How many times have you tried?
Stop it!
You can't save me. There is no one you can save. You can't even save yourself.
Oh, that hurts, doesn't it?
Leave me alone! Just the way you left her? Alone in the hospital, waiting to die. No. She begged you for mercy, and you left her! I wanted to fix this!
Will you?
You can't fix it!
Yes, I'll find the cure. Just give me another chance.
There is no cure!
him go. What are you waiting for?
Don't go there! You're murdered!
I'll fix this. Wait for me. Just a little longer, I swear.
Get back here!
Fuck.
You can't fix it!
Fuck.
You'll never get back! Are you listening to me? You can't run away from this.
Holy hell. It's just been one big loop. Holy hell. That was amazing. I also loved just how they hinted at it, basically every step of the way. Now that basically it's been revealed and everything, you kind of, it's all just connected and you can see how it all hinted to it at the very beginning. Holy hell. Well, we at least now know what the cure is. We know what it is. Okay, so I will... Actually, wait, I don't even have... Well, yeah, I'll cut to when we load it in. But that is just... Well, actually, no, I can maybe rant a bit here. But to be honest, that was so amazing. I love it when a story does a good... Like, how can I put it? Like, plot twist and revelation like that. It just is done so well. I honestly love it. So Mia has been in the hospital this whole time. Well, we've been continuously doing a loop of basically just rediscovering all the things we've done. So we've gone fully crazy. Okay, now that we're in, we need to find a frog. Need to find a poison dart frog. Ah, here's one. By the way, if only it was so easy, you just have to, what's it called? Take a little bit of painkillers and you can just get rid of all the poisonous effects of a poison dart frog. There we go. I'm all good now. So, where is it? Dart frog alive. Processing. Successful. Cure. Yes.
This can't... Mia, I found it. Answer, please. I have a cure. Come on. Let's speak to me.
Holy hell. We just find a cure and the jungle's already trying to kill us with a Blail Cayman right outside the door. And we know it's basically ends, so we don't really need to go harvest that caiman now. Holy hell. So that was the answer. We think it's barbaric to give children poison, but this is Havanese build resistance to the toxin from their early days. So many tribes use this method that we completely missed it. I missed it. Well, I'll just cut back then to when we get to the ayahuasca situation. Yeah, so here we go with the ayahuasca trip again. To be honest, I still find it very funny that each ayahuasca trip becomes more and more like a horror game. Because each one becomes more and more just unnerving and terrifying.
You're gonna miss them again.
Mia, where are you?
You'll stay here with me again. Is that what you want?
I'll probably skip this section.
No, no, not again!
Put like a timestamp.
Just tell me what happened!
You cured me. You gave me back hope. I could taste and smell again. I could eat without throwing up. Those were the best 6 months of my life. And you were by my side the whole time. But Jake, I feel it coming back. I'm afraid of it. I lived, but felt dead. I can't go through all that again. I can feel the same grip on my throat. I can't swallow or breathe. Seconds stretch into hours, and I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting to die. Every patient of a Molocor became a walking time bomb. Everyone was infected. Everyone. Even you. You left me here. You left me alone to die. You wanted to save me again, but what will the price be this time, Jake? What will you sacrifice this time?
Lots of wounds and a lot of time spent in the jungle.
What happened here?
Everything we do makes the tribe suffer.
I sold their secrets.
It's easier not to remember, isn't it? Do you even remember how you got here?
Of course I do. By boat. With you. We put up a tent and...
Are you sure?
I don't understand.
How long have you been here?
Mia, you know I can't remember. Just tell me.
Weeks passed. You were certain you would find the cure. Everyone lost hope. Time went by. You were all alone. How long can you survive on your own? How long can you live with the deaths of millions on your conscience? Maybe it'd be easier to just push it all away. Forget. Start again.
Jake? Please answer, Jake. I need you here, Jake. Please. I need you to do this for me. Please, I can't stand it.
The other names are.
Mia? Are you? What happened?
You didn't listen, did you?
I don't understand. Why are you here?
I told you already. I begged you to end it, but you didn't listen. You never do. Was it worth it? Did you get what you wanted?
Yes, this time I did. Why would you say I honestly wonder if someone would still say this.
Yes. I have the cure, and now I know where to find you.
Then go. What are you waiting for?
I'm coming to save you, Mia. I'm coming to save you. And save everybody that I infected. I wonder if I'm gonna have a hallucination, like, still with all the tribesmen? Oh, no. Get back to the airstrip. Huh. So that's it. Let's get out of here. The airstrip is this way. I remember right. Yeah, it'd take a bit to get there, but it should be easy enough. So that's it. We completed it. We got a cure. Mia has... well, we have technically forgiven ourselves. We really want to go down that route like that. But yeah. Actually... so... we... yeah, let's just take the way we came. So this way would be best. And we've done it. We've done it, Jake. We found the cure. After all these days. Ah. Fade to black? Then we have to walk all the way to the airstrip? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. Well, technically it's basically the same, it's just speeding up the time. I was anyway probably gonna cut anyway. Wonder what happens now. Do we just
Tower.
get music?
Come in. This is Jake Higgins. I got it. I got what everybody's been looking for.
Did I hear you correctly? Say again, over.
Yes. Yes, you heard me right. I have the cure.
A cure? Oh my god, are you certain? I'll send somebody right away. You know how hard it is to get permission these days? Christ. Is this really over?
Just hurry. I wanted to say goodbye to you.
You think I'm still waiting for you?
I have to believe that. I don't know, so much time has passed. Yes, you're a fighter.
Yes, you're a fighter.
You know, you could always come back to me.
I really hope that this won't be necessary. Hey, Mia?
Goodbye. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Goodbye, mi amor.
Okay, well that was beautiful. To be honest, I loved both endings. Both endings were absolutely beautiful and awesome. They really were so good. I honestly did love this. It was so well done. I loved the survival aspect of it. I loved the story, the world building. It honestly, they did so well. Now, that leaves it for today's video. And I guess for the next one that involves Green Hell, we will be playing Spirits of the Amazon. It's, if I remember right, it's like the DLC. It's a prequel to the original campaign. Experience what happens before the events shown in the story mode, recommended for players who already finished the story mode. Yeah, so that would then be the next one. And then yeah, and then when we finish that, we could maybe even do some challenges, because there is a few challenges that we could potentially do. Like yeah, say down in the comments. But yeah, if you did like, please do leave a like, it really does help. And yeah, I'll see you in the next one. Also, please do leave your thoughts on what you thought of the ending. And yeah.